Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. On Twitch, Stream Elements says, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Genshin Impact. Drops, Hoyo COOKED with this latest update.
To keep the group
Alright. Let's get into this. Hello. It is Monday. Oh, what a weekend. Yeah, so I decided to take a weekend off streaming. I wanted to get through the Genshin stuff. And it is my favourite game, and I think I kind of ruin it by streaming it. Especially like the main stuff. Like I don't like the daily stuff is fine, but I think for like new area, new quests and stuff like that, if I can have the volume up, I can get immersed in it. I can take my little breaks here and there without having to worry about it. And I don't know. I just feel like I get a much better experience of it. I think streaming that stuff does kind of ruin it, to be honest, for me. And with it being my favourite game, and plus it's not like anybody's really watching anywhere. I think nobody really watched on Friday, so I thought, rather than sort of ruin it for myself, it's been dead on weekends anyway. Let's just get our head down. I had some other stuff I needed to do as well. Get our head down, get all those stuff done, play some Genshin off stream, and then come back on Monday, talk about it. But yeah, wow, what a patch! Actually, amazing. A few things to say about it. I also found this YouTube video. I watched this YouTube video at some point over the weekend. Why so many games have this combat system, where she talks about free flow combat and where it came from, which games sort of. And this is exactly what I've been talking about, right? Like basically, so it started with Zelda. She gives Zelda as an example of one of the early combat systems that was one of the first ones with like an auto lock on. Didn't have an auto lock on, but you would manually select who you. No, I think it did. No, it did. It had auto lock on, which was your nearest enemy, and then the next example she gives is. Let's see what that is. That's still Zelda, I think. But yeah, like basically, like one of the earlier games, like Assassin's Creed, sort of started getting. Was one of the first games to start having it so you can like change targets and seamlessly flow from one enemy to the next with transitions. But anyway, in her video talking about, because I want to learn how to do combat. Combat is really, really tricky for me because I've never done it before. Because there's so many layers to it, right? You need the animation layer for your character, animations for enemies. You need an AI system of some sort that decides what it's going to do and when it's going to do it. You need decent mechanics to control your character and its moves, its combat moves, and then you need like logic that sort of handles all of that, ties it all together, and it needs to sort of look good and feel good. And I've been wanting to dive into it, but there's no good tutorials on YouTube that I've found so far. So I've kind of been, it's been there niggling away, like, how am I ever going to learn combat? How am I going to do this? Should I just dive in blind at the deep end? But she mentions a YouTuber who's put together
Small sample of the combat system made by fellow YouTuber Mix.
Here we go, Mix and Jam. So this guy, Mix and Jam, has made a combat system in Unity with some of this free flow stuff. So obviously, this is exactly what I've been looking for. Oh my god, same kind of stuff that I'm trying to do, but a lot more views. Looks like they haven't done anything in a year, which is a shame. I hope they're still recreating the blitz. See, this is exactly the kind of thing that I do, except they seem to be more mechanically focused. So they see something and they're like, okay, how do we do this in Unity? That's exactly what I've been doing, but with me it's been like mini games, and it looks like they've done mini games as well, recreating Mario Party mini games in Game Builder. Oh, that's Game Builder, not Unity. This is cool, right? I think this was it, recreating the free flow combat, and there's a bunch of robots. So he's probably got a GitHub. Inspired by Brackies. Let's have a look at this one. This is free flow combat that we're trying to learn.
Hi, welcome to Mix and Jam, a channel
Hi.
about game development experimentation, and today's project is inspired by
Repository.
the Batman Arkham series of games.
Okay, let's see if this is the one. Yeah, this is the
The
one.
perpendicular direction to the
Unbelievable. This is so cool. Ah! Okay, so plan for today. Oh yeah, I've got to enable my two-factor authentication by September 26th. Okay, so we're going to get this. Batman Arkham Combat. We'll do some Genshin. And then I kind of want to deep dive into that. I want to see how it's all put together. And then figure out, is the system sort of dynamic enough to sort of build your own characters into? Because it's probably using the Mechanim animation system, which my characters don't use. So at the very least I would need to convert animations to support it, or would it be better to build a new system based off that system? Hard to say. So yeah, I want to take a look at that. So I will watch this video. Yeah, so this was inspired by the Batman Arkham, which is one of the examples she gave in the video, which was one of the first games to sort of really evolve the free flow combat system so that you could sort of seamlessly move between enemies and sort of auto target them and stuff like that. So we'll definitely get into that. I do need to unzip that. Batman! Batman! Just give me a sec. quite small as well, it's only 265 megabytes. I need to organize things better. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. Love. Love and understanding. Well, we've got love's request, I just need understandings now. Alright, so what do I think about the new Genshin? Like I said, I'm really happy with it. I think it's much better than Fontaine. For me, Fontaine felt a little undercooked. I felt like if you took away the underwater gimmicks, there wasn't really that much outside of that. There was a few things that pissed me off about Fontaine. Another thing that pissed me off about Fontaine is you've got this big open world game, which is this game's biggest strength, I would say. One of its biggest strengths. This big, beautiful open world, right, with amazing options for traversal, right? You know, you copied Breath of the Wild because you wanted the player to feel free, like they could go anywhere. If I see a floating rock over there in the distance, I know I can actually get to it and stand on it. Yet they built Fontaine City, and I have a theory about this, that Fontaine City may have originally been the prison, because it feels like a prison. It's almost impossible to get in and out of on using the game's like traversal systems, so it's almost like insisting that you teleport in and out of there. And I just felt like that's a mistake in a big, beautiful open world game like this. It's like, why would you do that? Again, one of my theories is maybe that was originally the prison, and then at the last minute they decided to put the prison underwater, and they were like, let's use this for the city now instead. Speculation, I know, maybe not. But either way, I just felt like that makes Fontaine very unappealing for me. That not so much that there's like all high walls and stuff, but it was high walls with like lips on them so you can't climb over them, and it just felt like they were purposefully trying to restrict the player from getting in and out of it without using the teleporter. Or without using the elevator thing in the middle, which I thought was kind of ruined it for me. But on that subject, if we look at like the main area here in Natlan, right, which is this stadium, all these rocks, this thing has been masterfully crafted. All of these cliffs that surround it are really high up, and then that's sort of down a little bit lower. So if I stand, hopefully this is at the top, but let's stand here. If I go here, oh my god, this is so good. This is the opposite of Fontaine, which is, I think, the right direction again. Right, so the main thing is here. So a lot of the times I found myself coming back to this place, and I always go on foot because it's an open world, beautiful game, and I'm not bored of the region yet. So I'll find myself with an objective marker over there where the orange flame is, and look at this, there's just little perch points all around, so you can climb and glide and just glide your way over there and land into that little city from high up. And that's what this game needs, like more of this, please. So I feel like straight away I love this region so much more. It's so much more interesting than Fontaine.
Do you also
And let's say, for example, you just want to shit on the game like Tecton, and you want to be like, oh, climbing these cliffs is going to be so dull. Oh, you can just run up them in Wuthering Waves. Do you know what I mean? Like, they've seen how popular Kirara is. And I think that's because she has a little cat box for getting up cliffs. Now they have this separate
Alexandria
energy
says,
system.
Good morning, Cappy.
Good morning, Alexandria. How are you? So obviously they've given Kachina her little mount, and so it works like Kirara's cat box, so she can get up cliffs quickly. But you also have the extra energy meter there at the top. So it's like everything. I feel like they've really thought about everything in this. Another thing I love about this patch is it feels like what they've been doing in Zenless Zone Zero. They're aware of it. They're obviously sharing stuff. They share themes, right? We have a shark girl. There was a shark girl in Zenless recently. We know that they're all like friends over at fucking Hoyo, and yeah, they're separate teams, but they're definitely like working together and talking to each other and stuff. I don't feel like they're pitted against each other anyway, which is a good sign. Because you always see similar themes, you know. We had, what was the other thing recently where there was a similar thing? They all did like match 3 games around about the same time, and then, you know, now they've got sharks in the game at the same time. I feel like they might even have like little competitions across the teams with each other, like, okay, what should we compete with this time? And I think that's great. And I think one of the things they've been talking about is how Zenless, the thing that I pointed out, how in Zenless you feel like the teams really have chemistry together, and they'll like talk to each other, call each other out. They feel like they've got history, chemistry, a real friendship. Well, these two, another step in the right direction. These two are like best friends, and like their relationship is absolutely amazing. It's so good. You really feel the sort of connection between these two characters, especially in the story. Obviously, this game doesn't have the system to have them call out to each other during combat, because, you know, system would have to be built for that, and it's not, you know, easier said than done. But I feel like, again, it's like a step in the right direction. It's like, yeah, I think they've not just applied that to Zenless, but they've also thought about it in Genshin. Like, okay, maybe the characters should have, you know, better sort of friendships and connections with each other, and you really feel that in that land, definitely. You feel like each tribe is like, you know, not only do the tribes sort of get along with each other and belong together and, you know, like are friends with each other, but the tribes are all friends with each other as well. And they all sort of respect the Archon and stuff like that. Oh man, this patch is so good. The only bad thing I can say about it, specifically about this patch, is I would say, if you don't have Milani, I feel like the game is being a little heavy-handed with, oh, well, you can do it this boring way with a Sauron, or you can use Milani if you've got Milani, right? So basically, there are these
Kathy was right all along. Painter Girl in Rua down 60% profits lol.
Well, oh my god, have you seen it? Yeah. Hoyo's dead. It just goes to show, right? If you make a gacha game, you definitely want the Chinese market. Because apparently the reason why... What was it again? AFK Journey. The reason why AFK Journey made so much money is because it just came out in China. So basically that was the Chinese wailing on the game. And it's like... It's just insane. Absolutely insane. So yeah, if you're making a gacha game, you definitely want the Chinese market. But yeah, there are these sky rails, you know, like on Wipeout.
$100 or something, lol.
Yeah. Oh, they're nuts over there. Yeah. How are you today? Just dim my camera down a little bit. It looks a bit... Oh, did I turn it off? Pressed the wrong button. Right, I meant to dial that down.
I'm okay.
Yeah, the story was great. Felt a little bit short. Like, the main Icon quest felt a little bit short. But Milani had like... Oh, and that's another thing they've done that they did in Zenless. And they've done it here. So, I also talked about in Zenless, I love how they split the character quests into 3 separate parts. And you can pick when you want to do them. Guess what we have now? I don't think I can look at it now because I already did it. But yeah, if you go to Milani's character quest was split in 3 parts, the same as they have been doing it in Zenless. All fully voiced. That was fantastic. It was so good. And it just lets you sort of break up the, you know, big, long, tedious story scenes. And you can choose when you want to do them and stuff like that. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing change. So good. I'm so pleased with this update. It's just so good. But yeah, these sky rails that you'll get to, right? You can either do them as a Sarion. There's like little mini games and puzzles. You can either use like a dinosaur to do them, which isn't as fun. Or if you've got Milani happens to be able to do it. And it's like, oh, that does feel a little, not pay to win, but pay to have a bit of extra fun kind of thing. And it's like, I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Like they're going to do more of that, because it feels a bit, it does feel a bit naughty. Right, I don't even really want to be in here. I was just kind of demonstrating how I like everything. They've thought about the geometry. They've thought about character relationships. They've thought about breaking quests up, which is they've already demonstrated in Zenless that they were thinking about that because they did it in there first. I didn't think we'd get it in Genshin straight away. You can clearly see that they've been bothered by all of the negative feedback. I finally saw that thing where...
Well, I would rather pay for fun than pay for 2.1% more stronger. Maybe lol.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not like you can't do the content without the character, but it's a lot. Like it's miles more fun with Milani. Like it's not even close. So it's definitely like it's extra 4 more this time, I feel. Okay, he won't sell me anything yet because I haven't reached that point yet. I love the new characters. The new characters are so great. Yeah, I'm glad they're not resting, you know, they're not just recycling the same garbage. They're really thinking about new things, trying new things, which is great. I think they've recognized what people want from this game as well, so like things feel more... You know, they gave us a new world level to make things more difficult. It's still easy as hell. It's still so easy. I mean, I only just made Milani. I've been doing all the content with Milani at level 70 and Kachina at level 70. I only made them level 80 yesterday, and their weapons are still level 80, I think. Yeah, level 80. So they're still got their talents are still quite low. But everything's been like easy still, so it certainly hasn't made it like difficult in any way. But it's added a bit more. You know, you don't just one shot them anymore, which is nice because it was feeling a bit too power creepy. So I think that's helped, and I'm glad we didn't have to farm more mats as a result of the new world level. That was good. I don't know much about the new artifact system yet. I haven't engaged with it yet. I actually managed to get some decent artifacts for these two actually without too much pain, all things considered. Don't have my new pet yet. I'm not sure how or when we get that. But yeah, I think Genshin's looking good overall. Game still has things that niggle me. It still has some issues, but these are like longer issues. Like if I look at what they've done recently with this patch, I don't think I can point to a single thing other than, like I said, maybe a bit of FOMO with the Milani thing. Even Sealies, look at this. Like these are the new Sealies for this region. So they didn't just recycle the old Sealies. They actually redesigned like the Sealy mechanic, and there's like a new creature now, and they work slightly differently. I mean, it's only a little change, but it shows that they're not just regurgitating the same stuff, you know? They're trying to mix things up a bit for us, which is nice. I think he needs him to die first. Okay. Right, this will take me forever to kill this guy, because I think you want flame for him, really. But I don't have my flame yet. Yeah, Milani's going to work best with flame because I think she's kind of meant to do vapes. The music's absolutely amazing, as it always is in this game.
This one's got your name on it.
Voice acting is spectacular.
Right here. This one's got your name on it. Woohoo! Feeling lucky? Hey there! Attack! Don't be nervous. Just relax. Woohoo! Action at the wave! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? A proper send-off! From the state, I swear it's for medical research. Faster. Let's shred, Sharky.
Okay, so now I guess our little Sealy guy can go in there now. Yeah.
I told you today's our lucky day.
But yeah, so it looks like a nightmare to get around, doesn't it? Because of how tall the cliffs are, and it's like, oh my god, do I have to climb that? But yeah, now it's like, to be honest, you have to climb a bit, but the only time you really have to climb is if you don't find a pathway with the lizards. So the new zip lines in the region are these things here. So what you need to do is you need to indwell one of these long-tongued lizard guys. Where is he? There should be one around here somewhere. I don't see it though. Okay, there's another one over there.
Let's ride.
Obviously these things recharge your phlogiston thing, so she can now surf for much longer. I do wish she could just... There you go, there's one there. And these things have one hell of a range on them. So literally, if you can see one of those zip lines, I might even... Let's see if we can reach that one even. That one is miles away. Okay, didn't quite reach that, but you can thingy up as well. It's really cool. So basically, even if he hasn't got anything to latch onto, I can aim up and he'll do it, and I can just keep tapping R2. So you can see how easy it is to get around now. So like, even if you don't have Milani, in fact Milani can't climb walls anyway, she can't surf up walls, so you would need to use these or Kachina anyway. Now I prefer to use Kachina because she's awesome. But yeah, if you want to, you can also just use these guys. I don't see a zip line, but it doesn't matter because I can just do this. Keep looking up, keep tapping the tongue. Ugh! Okay, I managed to get myself stuck. I haven't used these that much, that's why, because like I said, I use Kachina. He does this double jump as well, it gets quite high. There you go. So he can jump that high. And he can normally bridge the gap. There we go. And he can interact with things as well, just like you can. So if you see something, you can interact with it the same as a normal character. So they haven't like limited functionality within these things. So if you want to pick stuff up, if you want to interact with puzzles, you can do all of that as one of these guys, which I think is really cool. So like if you're worried about too much climbing in that land. Okay, it looks like you only get 2 of those tongues if you don't latch onto a zip line. Okay, I never realised that. So you are somewhat limited. But why you wouldn't use Kachina? Because everyone gets Kachina for free anyway. Mine's at C6 now. Kachina's at C6. Because she can just get straight over here. So like I don't know, like I don't even know what can we even complain about at this point. I mean, apart from, you know, the niggly things. I do wish quests wouldn't auto start. I still think that needs fixing. And
Help organizing the loot?
overall, artifact RNG is still a bitch, but I suppose they've given us this new system, so I'd have to see how that changes things. We can now pick stats like they can in other games. Okay, have I got that Shrine of the Depths marked? I don't think I do. I'm going to mark that on my map. And the pacing again, like everything's just getting better all the time. The pacing for this quest, these quests was like, they've definitely learned about pacing now. Gotten a lot better with it. I couldn't believe how quickly things moved. It was crazy. So they went for another kind of Nahida damsel in distress. So Kachina here basically, I don't know if I'm spoilering. But basically, so they compete in the tournament to see who's going to go and fight in the war against the Archons. Because the Archons are constantly threatening the city. So that they send their best to defeat the Archons. And if someone falls in battle, dies in the war, as long as somebody from that team comes back to preserve their ancient name, they can be revived, they can be resurrected. So Kachina falls in battle. She wins the tournament. She falls in battle. Okay, I've got this marked. I haven't got a key though. And yeah, anyway, they one of the teammates survives, so they go to resurrect her like they always do, but they can't find her. So the Archon says, "Okay, I can't bring Kachina back because I can't find her." So from now on, all tournaments are now suspended while I investigate this. So anyway, they find out that Kachina's like lost down there in the abyss. We have to go and rescue her. Oh, it was so cool, and it all happened so quick. It was so cool.
Come on, pull yourself together, Kachina. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out! Oh, let's explode bubbles.
But unlike Sumeru, which was like, oh my god, Sumeru was insane. Like Sumeru had a similar story with Nahida, right? But it took like, oh my god, it took hours and hours and hours of repeating the same day over and over and over again before you even found out what had happened to Nahida. Like that whole quest line. To be fair, I didn't mind. Like I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. But I will admit that it was slow. It was slow starting. Like my god. But now this one was just like, you know, bam, this is happening. Now, bam, this is happening. Bam, this is happening. And I'm like, holy shit, like the pacing is like really tight now. But I noticed that in Fontaine, I thought the story pacing in Fontaine was a lot better. Like that was about the same actually. So I feel like I already sort of noticed that they'd fixed story pacing with Fontaine. I thought Fontaine's story pacing was so much better.
Don't slip and fall.
There's supposed to be a Pyroculus around here somewhere, but I don't see it. must be underneath me. Is there a cave underneath me? Yes. There it is. Ah! Oh! Ah! Okay. I'll have to climb up with Kachina. What does this do?
Great job on finding the cave. Keep exploring and having fun in Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah, and I didn't realize this Kachina can enter these things as well, the same as the lizards can. I thought only the little dragon guy could enter those, but Kachina can enter those herself, as long as she's on a drill,
Do you also like
which I think is nice.
Genshin?
So you just have a lot, so many options.
They're so pretty.
So like you don't have to use the dinosaurs if you prefer to just use the characters, but the choice is yours.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Wibbly wobbly.
Okay, he's going to be immune to that because I think it's Hydra.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got yours right here. Clear the area! Going at ya! Attack! That's the way. Let's blow bubbles!
Yeah, I can't believe I'm fighting a Hydra. One of these, and two of my...
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Half my team is Hydra. Hydra right now. Half my team is Hydra.
Woody woody. Feeling lucky. Umbrella warfare, I get. Woohoo! Catching at the flame. Amazing. Right here. Drilling down. Clover sender. From the speed of this.
So yeah, they've got quite a lot of health now.
Feeling lucky.
So you certainly can't one-shot anything.
Hiya. This one's got your name on it. Attack! Clear the area. Feeling lucky. Butter grip.
Oh my god, yeah, it'll be great when I actually get a pyro character to use. I really do need another pyro character as well, because I'm still using Klee. Klee's currently the only pyro character that I actually like in this game. The only one. So surely in the land of pyro, right, we're going to get a decent pyro character. It's probably going to be the Pyro Archon, which everyone's going to want. Oh, I've run out of phlogiston. Okay, I need some phlogiston so that I can infuse that. There's one over there.
Woohoo! Right here.
Okay, so we get a little path. So cool. Ooh, I don't want to fight you.
Watch out!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Let's shred, Sharky. He might feel a little pricked. Watch out!
So there's nothing here specifically for me. So that must have just been to make a bridge then, I guess. Right, okay, let's have a look. I want to work on my Milani. It's her talent book there. She's stuck at 555 right now. So she's doing pretty good for a 555 at level 80 with a level 80 weapon. And that weapon can be refined 4 more times because it's a craftable. So like she's going to get a lot stronger basically.
Did Pika lose a 50-50 and uninstall Genshin yet, Kappa?
I have no idea because yeah, I didn't stream over the weekend, so I would not know. We can ask. Okay, so Monday, the domain of whatnots. Okay, let's go. I've got some condensed on me as well.
Carving waves.
34k is not bad consistently. 34k consistently is not bad.
Wobbly wobbly. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky. Attack! Drilling down.
Ow! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What am I stuck against? Oh, is that... Is there an
Feeling lucky.
invisible wall there?
Attack. How you coming
There
out?
might be an invisible wall there. I got stuck against something.
Let's ride. Check this out. That's the one.
Whoa! 209k! Yeah, she slapped so hard, Milani. Yeah. She's kind of nuts, actually. Okay, so we've got 1 gold, 4 blue, and 5 brown. So I've got 4 crowns right now. This is another issue that I have. I have 4 crowns right now, and I absolutely adore the 2 new characters. So I'd like to triple crown both of them, but I only have 4 right now. So I guess what I'll do is I'll double crown Kachina's E-skill and ult. I'll double crown Milani's E-skill and ult, and we'll pick up 2 more crowns at some point. And I think I'm going to triple crown both of these because they're just so good. I love them so much. Okay. Okay, we just vaporized.
This one's got your name on it.
We did. That's the thing. We did more damage when we didn't vaporize.
Just relax.
I've never really vaporized before, so I don't really understand why everybody's so obsessed with vaporize. I know you can get big damage with it, but when I actually saw vaporize there, it did less damage than her normal E. That's what it does. So I don't know how that works. Yeah, 37k is nice though. And now she did about 180,000. She did 240 last time. But yeah, I know from the internet anyway that the people who like vape teams are saying she's like the best vape proc like the game's ever seen, basically. Like she's like the best. And like it looks like that's basically what Hoyo were going for as well, because if you read her signature weapon, it gives you a damage bonus for proccing vaporize reactions. You get like a huge damage bonus. I don't know if I'll use it that way, to be honest. I mean, at the moment I don't have a pyro character other than Klee. I mean, I don't know. Kachina might be... I think Kachina's whole thing, because she's a shielder as well, I don't know if I might not even need a healer with Kachina once Kachina's fully built. I might have to test that. Because I have noticed since getting Kachina that I don't think Siegewin really needs to be healing. But I've just gotten used to including it in my rotations. So it may be that we've got to... We can take Siegewin out. And put a... We could try putting Klee in there. Yeah, that could work actually. I don't think I can change teams in here, can I? No. We could try that out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might not even need a healer with Kachina on the team because she shields. So having a shielder and a healer is probably a bit too defensive, if that makes sense. Depends what you're fighting, I guess. But I'm just so used to including Siegewin's bubbles for healing as part of my rotation. At this point it would feel weird not doing it. And I rolled some there, isn't it?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Amazing. Check this out. That's the mark. Off we go. Watch out.
Alright, another gold. Alright, let's see where that leaves us. For now. And I might try that actually. I've been thinking about that for a couple of days actually. I've been thinking, do I actually even need Siegewin now that I've got Kachina? Because I don't think you do. But then again, if I think about it, the team I always used to use was Kirara, who's also a shielder. I mean, Kachina is basically the new Kirara. So I was using a shielder and a healer together before, but I think, I don't know, now that the world level's gone up and the enemies are a bit tankier, maybe it would be better to do more damage as opposed to... Let's try it out. Let's put Klee. This is not Klee's slot though. Ah, that's Klee's slot. But that's also Navia's slot. It's okay, we'll just have to get used to it. Okay, we'll have to get used to that. That's gonna feel weird. I'm gonna keep thinking I'm healing whenever I swap to Klee. I'm so used to having a healer in that slot. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Right, so what was it? Contention. She wants the blues. Where are my contention books? There. Okay, and I need the whistles. Green Warrior's Metal Whistle. Warrior's Metal Whistle. Oh my god, there's so many things in here now, it's ridiculous. Right, can I make two? Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Damn it! So we need to farm some other stuff. Let's start with an E skill, I guess. So now we've got the talent box. Ooh, I could do that one again though because we've got the gold, and then I guess that's the next level of whistle, isn't it? That I happen to have. Yeah, I must have crafted most of my whistles up, not realizing I still needed the green ones. Oh shit, that was something I meant to do yesterday before the weekly reset. The new boss. Ah, I forgot to do it. It's fine. I've got like a million.
The most important part of going out to have fun.
Actually, look at that. Wait. What does she use?
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh, she uses narwhal drops. No way. See, they're listening to me. They watch my stream. What have I said?
Oh.
What have I been saying this whole time? I've been saying don't use the new mats on the new characters for the new region straight away. Let it, you know, let people like farm it for, I don't know, a couple of banners before you start introducing the new materials. Now, to be fair, they still use the local materials. But then even they've kind of addressed that because they gave us like loads of materials for completing her quest. But also look at that. They're using Fontaine's boss drops on the new characters. See? This is what I said all along. They actually did it. Yes, this is so much better. So, I mean, I was prepared anyway because I've got a ton of those converters that I could be using. But even so, you still need a material from that boss to convert. So it has to be from the same boss. You can't just convert like a child mat into one of these mats because it has to be the same boss. So you still are kind of screwed if you don't do the new boss. But yes, finally. That's why I've got so many of these. Because this is this big stupid whale that I fought. And now I feel better about fighting that big stupid whale as many times as I did because she uses them. So hopefully Kachina will use the same.
__the_guy says,
Going
hi.
out. So just
Hello,
show
how are
up
you?
and I'll handle the rest.
Fading candle. And she uses the knave fading candle, and I've been farming the knave as well. I didn't even notice. Oh, that is so good. Yes, finally.
Oh.
This is what I've been saying the whole time. I've been saying this since Inazuma. They finally did it. They're using old boss mats on new characters. Good. At least for the first few new characters. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Otherwise, you literally can't bloody level them up fully until, like, I don't know, a few weeks of boss rotations have happened, which is stupid. Okay, so let's see. Kachini uses, I think it's called Battle or something.
Hey, I got a problem I guess is kinda bad.
What problem is that? Philosophies of kindling. Philosophies of contention. Contention is Molani. Damn it. Yeah, I think I ran out of the ones for Kachina, to be honest. Yeah, I've got a problem. I've run out of Kachina books. It's fine. Yeah, so I need to go farm those whistles now. What is your problem? What is the issue? Oh, I can get Stardust! Yay!
You can only do so much on your own, but with
I thought I already bought all of those, but apparently I haven't bought those ones. Okay, even better. So we can just do it now. Wait.
So let's say like this, I started playing Genshin Impact around 2023, but I DK how to make a CC, so I made Facebook a CC.
Can you... Oh yeah, you can
Alexandria.
normally... Yeah, I think you can normally link them, can't you? Yeah, I've never done it myself, though. Can you log in with Facebook?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
Right, so contention. We still need some blue contentions. Yeah, actually, I don't even know if there is a new weekly boss yet. I assume this was it. Is this the new weekly boss? Ah, get me to the bottom. Okay, there's a new bottom now. We need to do Imaginarium Theatre again. So you made a Facebook account? What, to log into Genshin with? Is that what you're saying? No, that's just her Ascension material, Matt. It's not actually a weekly boss.
These months government banned VPN, and only way to log in is I must use VPN.
Oh, really? They banned Facebook?
That bad.
Yeah, it's going to be a pain for you. It's definitely going to be a pain.
You can only do so much on your own.
But
with
if
a
you're
group,
only using it,
anything's possible.
to be honest, if you're using it for stuff like Genshin, I know that Genshin doesn't give a shit if your IP address changes whilst in the middle of playing the game, because I've done it myself. So my parents have an internet connection that's slow, and then I pay for my own faster one. And if my internet goes down, or I don't know, I'm pissing around, whatever, and I change internet connection while in this game, the game doesn't give a shit. It just keeps me logged in regardless. So what that means is you can log in with your VPN just to get you in the door, and then once you're in, you can turn that VPN off once you're in. And what I would probably do as well is look at it, see if there's a way that you can detach your Facebook connection to the account. You know, I think you might be able to turn it back into a normal email login, so that you don't need to keep doing that.
Out to have fun is
I'm not 100% sure about that because I've never done it
so
myself.
just show up and
But
I'll handle the rest.
I would maybe try Googling that. I think there's normally a way to do it. Like you can normally sort of unpair, you know, these social link connections to accounts and stuff like that. So you should be able to do that, I would think. Or you can always reach out to Hoyo. Hoyo are really good. If you reach out to their customer service and explain it, you might have to prove you are, you know, the owner.
You said link ACC or something. I want to try it and research a little bit, but I'm afraid that I will lose ACC.
Well, what I would do, here's what I would do. The first thing you want to do is see if you can get in with your VPN and log into the game. And then if you're worried about VPN costs, because I know that whenever I use one, I normally use like, what the hell do they call it? Oh, it's on my desktop right now. Tunnel Bear. So Tunnel Bear give you like, I don't know, it's like a couple of gigabytes for free, I think it is, every month. And I use it so little that I do that. I use it to get my foot in the door of places, and then I never have to give them money then.
I'll help you find the closest beach.
So see if you can log in, and you know if that works out for you, then you know you won't lose the account because you can always just log in using the VPN. But what might be worth doing is just get in touch with Hoyoverse and just explain the situation, because you're not breaking TOS or anything. You know what I mean? It's not your fault that your country's banned
Okay,
Facebook.
how about I try change Facebook ACC into Google?
Yeah, that could work. Yeah, see, either unlink it completely, because you can log in with just an email. That's what I do. I just log in with an email address, a Hoyo account,
You can only do
email
so
address
much
and
on your own,
password.
but with a group, anything
But
is
yeah, if
possible.
you reach out to customer service for Genshin, they're really, really good. And if you
But my
don't have,
ACCU no will change.
no, it won't. It shouldn't do. Yeah, because you're not making a new account. You're just unlinking the socials from it, basically. Now you might not be able to do it from your end. You might need to get in touch with customer services. But if you explain to their customer service that you can't use Facebook anymore, Facebook banned, and you need to log in through Facebook, they'll be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. We can unlink that for you. And you'll probably just log in with your email address and password or something, like I do. Okay, we should be fine. We just need some more books for her. Okay, so she should be doing more damage already.
Also, I have to link with Google.
You might not need to link it to anything. Your main goal is just to unlink it from Facebook, isn't it, really? Just, I would search for unlink Hoyo account from Facebook. In fact, I think you can do it straight from, if you go to, right, all you need to do, and I don't even think you'll need a VPN for this, well, you might.
I still can play on phone cause my ACC's still in there, so I will try.
Okay, if you Google manage Hoyoverse account, there you go, account login Hoyoverse. So this is the link. Let's got a little shite on there. Why does it give you the freaking Google URL? That's so annoying. Oh, let me click it first. It's trying to give you a Google link. One account for all your Hoyoverse passport. Yeah, so you just manage. So you log into your Hoyo account. Now this might prompt you for your Facebook. Try it first. If it tries to prompt you for Facebook and it's going to use their API and you get page not found or banned in your country or whatever, that's when you need to switch your VPN on. Or just reach out to Hoyoverse and explain the situation. If your country's, think about how many. This isn't. You're not going to be the first person that they've dealt with. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we know all about this. You know what I mean? We've got a procedure for it. Here's what we do, and there might even be a link for you to follow or something like that. But yeah, they're gonna, because they have millions of players, right? So if your country's banned Facebook, and lots of people are logging in through Facebook, then you're gonna be like ticket number 286 today probably. So they'll know exactly what they're doing. But yeah, account.hoyoverse.com. I'll give you this link.
Play Compile posted a link.
Ever tried chasing waves?
Yeah, see if you can manage your account from there, because that shows your connections, and I think you can unlink them straight away in there. But if it tries to get you through Facebook to log in, that's when you might want to switch on your VPN, or you might just want to reach out to them directly. It's up to you. I would try the VPN first, because you'll only need it on while you authorize through Facebook, and then that's it, you'll be done. You'll get your cookie from Facebook and you'll be logged in. So 43,000 damage now.
Now I am top wedge, but I need to log in with Facebook, right?
Probably. Try it. You might not. It might just be your email and password for that. So give it a try. Yeah, I know that whenever I've registered a Hoyo account, and I've done some re-rolls in my time, I always use email and password, but so I don't really know anything about Facebook linking. But I know that I can link a Facebook to one of those accounts in their admin. So it might just be email and password that you log in with for the account management side of things. And if it lets you log in that way on there, it'll probably let you log into Genshin that way as well.
Bruh, I can't use VPN now.
Is it not working? Well, have they blocked the VPN?
This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. Clear the area!
Yeah, I mean, like I said, try logging in without the VPN first. If you can't get in that way, and you still can't use a VPN, just get in touch with them.
Wibbly wobbly!
Just drop them an email. They're really good. Alright, guide to contention.
Carving waves. Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky.
God, time I did 138,000 damage.
Feeling lucky? I swear it's for medical research.
Still not showing.
Down. Hey there. Attack. That's the way. Let's blow bubbles. Watch out. Cha.
Is it not letting you log in that way?
Maybe I can try with Chrome VPN.
Yeah, I don't even think you would need a VPN to log in just to your account. Because I think the social links, all the social links really do is they give you a shortcut to logging in the traditional way. It's not, like Facebook doesn't really have anything to do with your Hoyoverse account. But what they do, the reason they do that as well is that it's for social media stuff, right? So once they get you to link a Facebook account, then they can display extra links to you, like, ooh, share this, post about this, ooh, it's all for engagement. All the Facebook thing does is it basically gives you a shortcut so you can log in through Facebook. So if you're already logged in through Facebook, Facebook can say, yeah, this is the same person, who linked to the account that they're trying to log into now, and then they just authorize you. But you should still be able to get in with the email and password that you registered with. Unless I don't know if you can register with Facebook or not. I don't know. Like I say, I've never done it, so it's hard for me to say.
Check this out. Wibbly wobbly. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Get back! Feeling lucky? Cha!
You had to get a shield right now, didn't you? Right when you had no health left. There we go. You dropped your balls. His balls finally dropped. Okay.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Did I use all of my condensed resin?
I click Facebook to log in and it's not showing anything.
Yeah, because you're clicking Facebook and Facebook's banned, so it'll be blocked. So if you, like I say, if you have to log in through Facebook, you have two options. VPN. If VPN's not working, contact Hoyoverse. Those are your only two options. Unless you know you can log in with just your email and password. Have you tried logging in just with your email and password? I think it might depend on how the account was created. Because when I create an account, I use an email and password, but then I can still link that account to like a Facebook or a Twitter or whatever I want. I just choose not to.
It's showing now.
Ah, there you go. Yay, congrats. Alright, Mulani. It's up to you. It's up to you. If you want to actually show up, because this girl hates me. She made me do like, what was it? Close to 180 pulls. Close to 180 pulls. At this point, I must have done. That's a good point, actually. At this point, I must have done like 230 pulls on her banner, which is how I ended up. Which is how I got Katrina at C6. I don't know if I want her at C1. Probably not, but C1's better than a weapon. Okay, whatever this is, it's a free poll. Yeah. Because I have every one of these characters at C6. The rate up... Well, at least the rate up ones I do.
I saving.
Who you saving for? Pyro Archon? Okay, we're fine. I mean, I already have her, but, you know, I could lose the 50-50 again. The 55-45 as it is now, technically. Okay, I need to go see Catherine.
Pyro Archon.
Oh, she's going to be ages away, you know. She's going to be ages away. You've got loads of time.
And if Zhong Li with her, then I will go both.
If I could give you my Zhongli, I would. I hate him.
Add Astra.
I only have Zhongli because he was on the same double banner as Ganyu back when they first started doing that. Yeah, and
Thank you for completing.
I accidentally pulled on the wrong banner right as it was ready to drop.
Add Astra.
So my Ganyu would have another constellation on it right now if it weren't for that. Does that sound like Pika?
When you start playing.
When I lost that 50-50 in 1946, I'll tell you something. I quit. I gave them $1 million Australian dollars, and then I quit. I showed them. Right. Let's see.
I DK when I started playing, but I remember Ayaka and Eula banner time.
So my Ganyu would be at C3 right now if it wasn't for Zhongli. I would have my Celestial Shower increased by 3 more levels. Ridiculous. But I accidentally got a Zhongli instead. I haven't even built him. The only thing I use him for is his big erection that I like to climb on top of. That sounds really weird.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, I like it when he gets his big long rock out so I can climb on top of it and reach high up places. You know what I mean.
Alexandria says, Overlow 167 ZOMG.
I don't like that guy. I just like to climb on his big rock every now and
Pika
again.
says, Hi Cappy.
Oh, speak of the devil. Wait, why aren't you on? Oh, you were on YouTube. YouTube chat must be broken. Oh well, shame. Today is bad day. I can't log into my main account. No. Oh, Akio as well. You also tried to speak to me on YouTube. Why is YouTube chat broken? I bet if I test it now. I bet if I test it, it will work. Hold on, maybe not. Right, I need to cook 20 times for the battle pass. What's this one? Hot Spring O'Clock. This must be one of the new ones.
Akio underscore the underscore guy says, I put my ACC there. Check out the latest battle pass rewards.
Ganyu was
for
my
some new
first
goodies.
5-star that I actually gave a shit about. Diluc was my first 5-star. So all I wanted was an account of
Pika
waifus.
says, I was watching you on YouTube a few minutes ago, but I thought PC Boo might be ignoring me because your Twitch chat was on fire.
They're completely different scripts. So they have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, Twitch would never interfere with the YouTube chat and vice versa. But yeah, YouTube chat appears to not be working for whatever reason. Okay, we're halfway there. What does this meal even do? No idea.
Akio underscore the underscore
Makes you
guy
lose every
asks,
50-50.
So what do I have to after that? Do I have to log in and leave?
So what you're doing, you're trying to log in.
Pika says, I'm climbing up the ladder and I think Teapot unlocks after Act 2 of Leeway.
Don't you get a free Carrara now? Why don't you cat box your way up the ladder? Be quicker to cat box your way up that ladder. Yeah, so your Akio, your main goal now is to try and log into manage your Hoyo account, and then in there you should have some options for, like, you know, accounts or something like that, like linked accounts or something. It'll probably say, so that you can remove your Facebook link, right? And if you can't get in, yeah, just contact customer support and they'll help you. They have the tools and the means. Okay, so that is my weekly. Did I see Catherine yet? I think I did, didn't I?
Add Astro.
Akio
Yes.
underscore the underscore guy says, when you try to link is a said not yet linked. Please link in game.
Well, so it sounds like, so just log into the game.
Pika says, I checked there's no free Carrara at adventure rank 25, but I got the magic assistant.
So what you'll need to do, if you logged into Hoyoverse and it says not linked to Facebook, whatever, how did you log into Hoyoverse? Did you log in through Facebook? Or did you log in with an email and password? Because if you logged in with an email and password, just use that to log into the game from now on. Problem solved. If you logged in through Facebook, then, I don't know, contact customer support, because if it's saying it's not linked, then, I don't know. It sounds like you won't be able to do anything about it.
Akio underscore the underscore guy says, yes.
Yes, what? You logged in through Facebook? Yeah, it sounds like you'll need to get in touch with customer service. Just raise a ticket with them.
I log in, throw Facebook bruh.
Yeah, just raise a ticket. A support ticket.
Pika says, this latest event banner has been giving me just Sheins.
Xian's. Yeah, because she's Rito. Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but actually that means I now have all three. Did Siegwin reach friendship level? What did she reach? Oh, friendship level 10, Siegwin! Oh my god, that is so cringe. Should we wear it? I have the cringiest name card now. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I look like a 6-year-old girl's profile. Okay. I worked hard to get that. But that's, even for me, that's...
Alexandria says,
Even for
stay
me.
slaying queen hashtag girl boss.
Yeah, even for me, that's a little too much. See, I love both of these characters. I don't know which... Let's go with Molani.
Akio underscore the underscore guy says, I saw there is an unlinked Facebook account. How about I do it and change it into Google?
Oh, yeah, well, I thought... that's what we were saying. I thought you said it says not linked or something. That's Fontaine. But it is watery looking. I want something that looks kind of surfery for her.
Pika says, I currently got 10 characters since I re-atarded.
Nothing's happy looking enough for Milani. What should we pick? That one's kind of watery. Let's go with that one. And let's go with Surf's Up as the signature.
Restarted.
There we go. How's that? Surf's Up. Siegrin, I'm sorry, Siegrin. But that name card was a little much, you know. It's a little much. Oh, what happened? Oh, because I changed it. I always forget this. I changed my team in the teapot, but then when you leave the teapot, your team's back to... It's like there's a different team preset in the teapot than there is in the main game. Which is weird, because why would you need a team in the teapot? But that's how it is. Oh my god, where do I even start? There's so much I need to do. Right, because... Do I have any condensed resin left?
Weekend, but I knew you were doing the Archon quest off stream.
Archon? The Archon quest. Is that the Scottish version? Ah, it's the Archon quest you need, laddie. So it is. That blasted Archon quest. Yeah, I wanted to keep that all to myself. I'm glad I did. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Why has my vape stopped working? I don't know whether I've got any condensed resin or not. Would it show me there if I had it? I think I used it all, you know. We could check in the teapot. We could check in the teapot.
Akio underscore the underscore guy says, for Google not yet linked. Please link in-game. For Facebook is login, and I saw unlinked dot for Apple not yet linked. Please link in-game dot for Game Center not yet linked. Please link in-game, and for Twitter I think I can link, but I haven't do it, and for Sony not yet linked. Please link in-game.
That's a lot of links. That's more links
Genshin
than
Magic Time.
Zelda. I thought Zelda was in chat there for a minute. Sounds like you're having a blast. Contention. Do we only need the golds now? I think we do. Let me check. I don't want to mess this up. Yeah, she only needs golds now. Okay.
Alexandria says, ask customer service. Play compile is just a guy.
Yeah, like I said, I've never linked any of these social media things, but like, you know, normal logic is you either want to unlink the thing that you can't get into, you know, or try linking something that you can get into.
Akio underscore the underscore guy says, if I unlink Facebook is said unlink Facebook account? After unlinking, you will be unable to log into Hoyoverse via Facebook.
Well then, okay, just to be safe, do that part second after you've linked something you can get in through. So there are other options out there. There's like Google, Twitter, I don't know, whatever else you can get in through. Like the first thing you want to do is make sure you can get in. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, even if you couldn't log into your account again. Like I said, just get in touch with customer service, and they can probably fix it for you. As long as you prove you are who you say you are, and there'll be an email and everything that can check against it. But yeah, if you want to do all this yourself, just make sure you can log in, obviously, through something outside of Facebook. And then really, if you want to be done with it, you could be done with it there. You don't even really need to unlink to Facebook. But, you know, you might want to anyway.
Well, I will do with Twitter or something.
Yeah, Twitter or something else that you can get in through. And then then when you unlink the Facebook, if it force logs you out and you didn't have any other way of getting in other than through Facebook, well, now you've just locked yourself out, haven't you? I don't think it would let you do that, because it has to have some way of letting you log in, but it might be that you just don't know what your registered email and password is or something. I don't know. Contention, we need the gold.
Akio _ the _ guy asks, so if I log in with Twitter, I can get back my ACC, right?
Yeah. You should be able to. Yeah, because if you think about it, you haven't lost your account, you haven't lost anything. All that's happened is you've been blocked from accessing the way you usually log in through. But you haven't lost anything, it's all still there. Right? You just need to get in one last time to, you know, secure it. I mean, I'm an idiot, right? So I change my telephone number, like, I don't know, once every couple of years whenever I get a new contract. And I used to buy a lot of domain names, so my email addresses used to change a lot as well. I've restored accounts now. I've restored my Steam account, my PlayStation account, and my Good Old Games account. I think that's about it. Yeah, those 3 accounts, because I don't use them very often. I've restored all 3 of those accounts without having access to the phone or access to the email address. So I cannot do any form of password reset. I can't tell them which email address it was registered against, and I can't even verify my old telephone number, and I still got all those accounts back because they just asked me questions like, okay, can you name some products that you purchased? Yes, there's some. Okay, do you know roughly when you created the account? Yeah, it was about then. Do you know what your original email, I don't know, username was? Yeah, it was this. Okay, here's your account back. Try to be more careful in future. You know what I mean? It's like, or even like card payment stuff. If you've got a card registered, they can be like, okay, you know, what's the last 4 digits of your card? You give them that. Yeah, okay, it's you. Do you know what I mean? You normally find. I wouldn't recommend it though. That's scary because there was a chance I could have lost those accounts. So I'm more careful now. But yeah, you haven't lost anything, but you have to prove. Obviously, you have to prove you are who you say you are, because you could be your, I don't know, your vengeful ex-lover who's trying to steal your Steam games or something. Trying to steal your Ganyu. Ganyu is mine. Mine. Alright.
Well,
that looks like a dinosaur foot.
No time like the present.
Do you think? Like at that angle?
Beach.
The dinosaur foot on the map. It looks like the wrong way because I'm looking at it. So it's like that angle, you see? Where my teleporter is. Okay, shut up, Milani. Okay, so we've got her at 677. Let's do Boom Shakalaka at level 8. Let's do it. I've run out of fragiles, haven't I? Oh! It's Monday! You know what that means? Yeah, I've run out of fragiles. You know what that means? Purple resin day! Yeah, and it's even easier with something like a Hoyoverse account, because they can be like, okay, what was your first 5-star? You know, what adventure rank are you? You know.
This realm is... If you ever have it, this realm is.
It's the shop, isn't it? Do I want or need heroes' wits? I normally buy them, but do I need to buy them? I can make my bigger maze now as well. They finally increased the load.
If you ever have.
I wonder if each maze piece uses the same... How much resin do I have? 8. And that's primo gems. Is there not a way to see your resin from the teapot? That seems really weird to me. I don't think there is. It's kind of weird though. Okay, well it is what it is. Okay, let's go to our maze and figure this out. I've wanted to do this for so long. Where is my maze? I don't know. I normally tell. Oh, I put a teleporter there now, because it lets me now. So I'll put a teleport. No, that's the wrong one. Oops. It's this one.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Okay, so we have our entrance. Wait, can Milani jump that maze? Milani! Yeah, she's got a much higher jump than the other characters. No other character could jump over that maze, but she can. I thought so. That's crazy. Oh, Milani can just cheat then? You're not allowed in this maze, Milani. This is Kachina's maze now. Because she can't see over the top, so it makes it harder. Right, okay. So let's find out what we can do. Press the wrong button. Because I have a ton of maze pieces left over from when I wanted to make it a lot bigger before. I've got to try and remember where they are. What category they fall under. Companion, they're not companions. Animals, they're not animals. Outdoor furnishings, maybe? They're not outdoor furnishings. Outdoor sets? No, that's sets. I can get primo gems through this though if I stop being lazy. Where the hell are my maze pieces? Here we go. Okay, it uses... Oh no, I own... Wait, I only own 4 straights. Oh no, I only have 4 more straights. What? I had loads! Okay, I need to buy some more. Okay, so we probably can't do this yet then.
All right, time for a coffee, BRB.
I think I have a ton of corners though. Where are the corners? I swear they've robbed me of my maze pieces. Oh, because they're different. That's why. They're not as tall. Yeah, they're different. Okay, no, there's my maze pieces. Okay, these are different. So get rid of those. I found them. But somehow I still only have 4. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I was shorter on the straight ones. We can buy some more today. But you're limited to how many you can buy a week or some shit. But I've got 133 corner pieces. $133. That's a lot. I don't know how many it's going to let me place down. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's go get some more straight. We definitely need some more straight pieces. Alright, Tubby.
This realm is...
Sell me the stuff, man. I need some more stuff. Just give it to me. Give me the stuff, man. Don't hold out on me. Blooming hedge. Garden hedge. I need to know which one it is. I don't want to buy the wrong one. I don't know, it's hard to say. Well, it says there I own 7 of these. It doesn't say I own any of those, but I owned 4 of each. What if it's neither of those? Okay, I need to find out what it's called. Ah, god damn it! Okay, I don't want to buy the wrong thing. Oh no, wait, here we go. Okay, so there's 3. There's 3 altogether. Yeah, there we go. Own 147. So I have 147 of these straight pieces and 141 of the corner pieces. The problem is my current maze uses mostly straight pieces, which is why I only have 4 pieces left. And I've still got like 100 and whatever pieces of the corner ones left. So we can buy 12 straight pieces right now. And that's all we're allowed to buy. Oh no, we can buy up to 20 a week. It's just I ran out of coins. Okay, we'll get some more coins. So we can buy 20 of these. Okay, he's got some more coins for me.
If you ever have any...
Not that many though.
This realm is...
Give me my money, Toby. Give me my money right now. I got 390. Oh, I've got 439 coins now. Alright, sell me some more of his shit. Come on. Right, so I managed to buy 19 more of those. And I'm allowed to buy 1 more this week.
If you ever have it...
Now I don't know whether the straight hedges and the corner hedges cost the same amount of like space, whatever, each. It doesn't really tell you much about the load, but the way we can test this... Okay, let's find that. Where was that? We'll put all our straight pieces down first, because clearly the straight pieces seem to be more useful than the corner pieces, funny enough. Even though you obviously need corners to make a maze. And we can test if they cost the same by filling the load, and then removing either a
What's your
straight
favorite game to stream, Cappy?
and then removing either a straight or a corner piece and then trying to swap them over and see if that changes things. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Okay, they really have increased the load on this thing. That's all my corner, that's all my straight pieces. Yeah, they really have increased the load. This is, I've wanted this for so long. Alright, we can finally build a really big maze, I think. Yeah, like, we're still good. We're not even, like... Yeah, this is totally... They've at least doubled it, I think. At least. Maybe even more. Okay, yeah, I don't even think I need to worry about it. Okay, so the next thing we do maze generator. Okay, so our maze generator, we have orthogonal square cells, sigma hexagonal cells, and delta triangular cells. So we're going for orthogonal. We want square cells. We can pick how many cells we want it wide and how many cells we want it high. So let's take a look at our landscape a second and see, are we going for a square maze or a rectangular maze is the first question. So let's zoom out and see what land we've got to work with. I mean, it's currently a square maze. Well, it's slightly rectangular. Okay. I don't know what size I did last time. But if we count how many cells, we've got to figure out how many cells that would be roughly. So if we see there, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 wide. I think it's about 10 by 18, maybe even 10 by 20. So I think 20 by 20 is probably fine. But at the moment, it's a little bit wider than it is longer if we rotate it to this orientation, right? And we call that the width and the height. So I'm going to go 20 by 22. Alright, and then I can just keep hitting generate until I'm happy with a maze that looks good. I think that one looks better to me. But of course we'd have to... Well, with snipping tool, hang on a sec, we can actually draw on it, can't we? Oh, it's got a button for it. Solution. Check that out. Yeah, my only yeah. So see, my issue with this is essentially all of this is wasted, and essentially all of this is wasted, right? Because the solution is just pretty much straight through the middle. So I'm looking for something that has a solution that, yeah, that one goes over to the leftmost, but it doesn't go over to the rightmost. So we're looking for something that has a bit more, covers the whole width of the maze with the solution ideally. That one goes over to the right. Is this thing even programmed to do that? That one's a bit better. Isn't the one that covers the whole width of the thing with the solution? Seems to either go to one side or the other, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. Oh, holy shit, look at that one. Holy fuck, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's going to be so hard. Look at that. We found it. We found our perfect maze. That is insane. That solution is insane. Okay, I like that. Okay, this is going to be really hard to do. Okay, so what we need to do, get this into Photoshop. Is there a tool that shows as lines? No, we can't place the grid on it. No, we're gonna have to manually place the grid on it, which is a bit of a bitch. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? That's not what I copied. The fuck? What? Okay, I don't know what the hell I was looking at. Okay. There's our maze. Okay, our next job is to place a grid over this and then letter and number all the positions. So how do we do that? Well, with great difficulty. The first thing we can do is duplicate the image. And then the next thing we want to do is identify a cell, which is that size, roughly. And then we can crop that cell. I'm going to make it completely transparent. Zoom into it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this a color. That blue is fine. Okay. Then what we want to do where is it? Define pattern. Okay. Maze grid. Then what we do is we make a new layer and we fill. Where's my fill? Shit, which one is fill? There it is, paint bucket tool. And we change our pattern to maze grid, and then we paste the maze grid pattern over it. Now, as you can see, it doesn't line up right now, so we've got to do that now. So if that's a cell there, we need to make sure those cells line up. That's pretty close, but it's a little my grids are a little bit too wide, so we can transform and line it up. So I think that drifts by about 1. So that should be correct. For the width. And then the height is probably also drifting a bit too much. Yes, so I need to push it down. And I think it wants to be 1 square less. That looks right to me. Alright, so then we can apply that. So now we've got our grid. Actually, let me just move that up 1 square because I need squares to write the values in. There we go. Okay, and now what we can do is we can get rid of that leftover trash. And we literally don't need anything outside of that. There we go. Crop that. Alright, so now we need to label our grid. Okay. So let's get our text label. So we'll do like Excel, right? So we'll do alphabetical columns. The problem with fonts is they are varying widths unless you use a fixed width font. So we're going to find a fixed width font. System is 1. System. There we go. System is a fixed width font. So what we can do, it's in italic, which I don't want. Where the frick is italic? There it is. So if A is in that one there, it's not going to go as far as Z. It doesn't update in real time. I've got to... Okay. Now, considering that's a fixed width font, I drifts a bit. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Spot on. So there's our grid columns. It's not A though, is it? A starts there. So it's up to V. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Alright, now we want to start with we want our numbers. Start with 1. That must have some weird... It's got some weirdness going on. Photoshop, what are you doing to me? Give me my number one. Right, what the fuck is happening to this? Let me just try and figure out what the hell is going on. What are you? Oh my god, you're making me so mad. Right, let me just delete those. Just type 1, 2, 3. Now it's doing it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's... Why is it stuck there though? Photoshop, why are you doing this to me? Where are the bounds of your text box? You're not even drawing them on the fucking screen. And now you won't let me type anymore because I'm no longer in that layer. Why did you make a new fucking layer, you piece of shit? Right, give me this layer. Why won't you go down? What is happening? It goes to 10. And then it just refuses to go any further down. But it's not giving me the bounds of the box. This is why I always drag my box. Let me just drag my box. This is why I drag boxes. Because I don't understand how the fuck that's supposed to work. If you click, it doesn't like... I don't know, it seems to like... put the bounds where you can't see them or get to them. It doesn't show any bounds. Okay, I might need to make an additional canvas here. 1, 2... What are you... I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why it's doing this. Fuck off. You are really starting to piss me off. Just... God, I'm not asking a lot. I just want some fucking numbers going down. Why are you making this so fucking hard for me? Let me just hide that layer a second. Put it underneath because it will not let me... It's still selecting that. Will you fuck off, Photoshop? Right, I am... God, I'm getting so mad right now. Let me just make a new fucking thing. This is actually unbearable. Just... All I want is fucking text going down like that. Why are you making this so fucking hard for me? What is it doing? Oh my god, I've done this so many times. And now this time it's like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing that. 1. Right, if I press return, it seems to do it. If I press enter on the numpad, it seems to fuck it up. I don't know why. I don't know how many of these I need. I do, it's 22, isn't it? Well, it should be 20. Didn't I say 22 by 20? It should be 20. Okay. Also, I want it right justified. Breathe. Right. Right justify. Where the hell is right justify? Paragraph. Right justify. Copy. Paste. Squish it. There we go. That took way longer than it should ever take, but we did it. Okay, so now we can see what we're doing. Wow, this is going to be... This is going to be something. Alright. Oh my god. Now the only problem is this is exactly how I painstakingly did it last time, right? And you can imagine how long this takes, right? And I think I got to about here and it said load full, cannot make any more. And I was like, are you kidding me? But I mean, what can I do, right? Like if it does that, then it does that. It would be hard for me to even count the number of pieces. Plus, it doesn't tell me how many pieces are my limit. So either way, I'd be guessing. But the straight pieces alone, right? It's going to be 20 there, 20... No, 20 there, 20 there. So there's 40 straight pieces. Plus 22 plus 22. So 40 plus 44 is 84, right? So we need 84 straight pieces. Just... Okay, that's not entirely true. 82 straight pieces because we have 2 entrances. Well, an entrance and an exit. So we need 82 straight pieces just for the outside. Which I have, but then we need other straight pieces as well for the middles. Right, we can push that behind now. Now I don't need to. I'm going to leave it on top actually. Yeah, I think this might be something that I want to do off stream. I love that solution though. That solution is amazing. What a great maze. I hope I can build this. Right, so that's 20 by 22, right? Maybe I shouldn't have called these A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 21, 22. Yeah. Actually, also, that's not true about the number of straight pieces because we use a corner piece on each corner, don't we? Let's just make a start on this. Right, there's a clear... This is going to be painful. Okay, before I clear it, let me just complete it one last time before I delete it. You can see the entrance from there, though. The exit. Yeah, this maze wasn't very good because it was a... You know, it was a sacrifice I had to make because of the load limitations. Okay, right, so... Also, as we lay each piece, we should find a way to mark it off. So, okay, we can do that actually. How do I clear the thing? Retrieve furnishings in area. I forgot it's circled up. Selecting this, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Bye, Maze. Bye. Okay, so the other thing I need to do is I need to grab this layer here, not that one. Okay, this one is the grid lines. Actually, I put good lines. Will you just... Right. Actually, I could just select each piece. Actually, no, it won't even let me... Why not let me do that? That one's open at the bottom, that's why. It will let me do that with these ones, but for some reason that's open at the bottom. I'd have to close it at the bottom. If I do that, I'll seal the entrance from my view. Right, so if we start with the far corner, let me see what orientation I want. Which way do you come into this? Which way's the temple? Is the temple that way? The temple's that way, I think. Yes, I want it. I want this to be my orientation then. Okay, so I can't remember what fucking category it's under. What is the category? What is the category? What is the category? I need to memorize what the category is. So I'm not fucking looking for this over and over again. It's not that one. I think it's courtyard. Sure, it's courtyard. It's courtyard. Okay, so there's a corner piece. Right, so we start with this corner here. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 straight pieces. Okay, we can do that. So we want 9 straight pieces in a row. Why does it... I'm in fucking courtyard. Right, I didn't move that, you little bitch. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we have our entrance. And then we have can't I fuck off with your zoom, with your weird ass zoom? Where's custom zoom? There's a where is custom zoom? That zooms too much. 200%, right? Fuck you. 170%? That's too much. 140%. There we go. 140% so we can see what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 straight pieces. One.
I'm Boo, here to help and have fun.
3, 4, What could be more fun than this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a finishing corner. Alright, we got our first row done. Only 19 more to go. I mean, when you say it like that, that's, you know what I mean, that's pretty good. So now we can zoom in a little bit. Bring it down a bit. Too much. There we go. Okay, looking good, looking good. So that row is done. So it gets a bit tricky. So then we want, okay, so we basically want to move, right, so we've got the edge, we lay nothing. So lay nothing, then straight, corner. Edge, yeah, it won't reach. Thanks. Yeah. So we skip one. Skip one, straight. I'm not gonna have anywhere near enough here. But it doesn't snap. Wasn't there a snap to grid? Yes, I've got it turned off. Oh, here we go. It's miles easier. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think the grid lines up. Not exactly. Because we've covered two height cells there. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, now that I've seen the grid, I suppose we can grab all of that and move it up. It would be nice to line it up with the grid lines. Okay, we just have to bear in mind that the middle of the grid is supposed to be the edge of the grid. This is going to make things really confusing though. Is there any way to grab everything right now? Now you can only retrieve furnishings in area. And the freaking day-night cycles making it hard to actually see. How do I grab stuff there? Right, I might want to go ahead and try and line this up to the grid better. Will it let me? Yeah, that's what I thought. This doesn't quite line up with the grid though. Which makes this grid kind of useless. Like that there is lined up with the grid. If I push that. Yeah, I don't think the maze conforms properly to the grid. The one thing you would want to conform properly to the grid doesn't actually conform properly to the grid. Wait, that's not supposed to be there anyway though, is it? If anything, that would be a corner piece. Just take that away a second. I don't know. I almost feel like the grid's making it harder somehow. Anyway, if we were doing it that way, then we would skip a grid. We basically want 2 grids on the inside from the right to be empty. And then we lay a straight one and a straight one. So 2 grids empty, so that would literally be this. Yeah, this is what I mean. This does not line up with the grid at all. That's two straight hedges, and it covers like 2.5 grid squares. Why would they make it like this? Why doesn't the maze line up with the grid? Of all the things to not line up with the grid, you made the maze pieces not line up with the grid. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the grid. Because the grid is wrong, essentially. But then how the frick am I meant to know? It's so stupid. How am I meant to know how to do this then? I wonder if there's like some kind of floor I can place down, like tiles. The thing is, we're going to struggle with load as it is. Because the only other good way to do this would be to find a floor tile, right? Find some kind of floor tile. That actually lines up with the maze pieces. Because then you could use the gaps in the floor tile or whatever, like as a grid. We can't use this one because this grid does not match the maze. 2 pieces basically covers 2.5 grid squares, which makes this very difficult to calculate. It's like the grid doesn't really apply to the maze, or the maze doesn't apply to the grid, whichever. They don't line up with each other. Do I not even have any kind of floor tiles? I know there's floor tiles in this frickin' thing. Wouldn't it be under building? Buildings actually just buildings. But yeah, if we're already struggling with load, there's a floor tile. Okay, how big is this floor tile? See, even a floor tile doesn't line up with the maze, right? It's like it's like 2 maze pieces covers an extra 5 or 10% than 1 floor tile does. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? So I can't even move this floor tile around to measure things with either, really. And also I'm not sure where the corner, like, does a corner piece actually go as far out as 2 straight pieces? If this grid lined up with the maze pieces, we'd be laughing, but it doesn't. There's no way to adjust it. So, okay, what I need to do is I need to count the number of squares. Okay, we should use the grid for the middle. Here's the solution. The grid doesn't line up with the maze pieces, right? But maybe that's irrelevant. As long as, because our maze is made up of cells, right? So essentially the grid can represent the cells. So forget about how many tiles it takes or whatever to create the outside of the grid. The important part is that our grid is the correct size, right? So essentially we want 20 cells by 22 cells. So the first thing to check is to see, do we have 20 cells to work with inside of here? So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Where we got way more than 20. Yeah, no, that makes sense, because like I said, this proves that the grid doesn't line up. But this might be good news for us, right? The reason this is good news for us... Okay, I've got to... Yeah, this is actually good news, sort of. Right, here's why this is good news. Because as long as we use... What matters is figuring out where things go inside the grid, right? So our entrance is at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 empty cells on the right before we get to the entrance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So our entrance can be shifted now. This whole maze can become smaller. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, so now we can see our entrance is actually one cell too far to the... Like, it's not by the number of things, but that doesn't matter, like I say. What matters is the number of cells. So that's why this is kind of good news. And then it should be, was it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 11. We want 11 empty cells after the entrance. But here's the other issue. You see the other issue. The other issue is that entrance doesn't... It lines up with the middle of two grids. So our entrance really needs to line up with one of these cells and count as one cell. So if we put it like that maybe, and overlap the thing, then essentially that becomes our entrance square, right? Yeah, this makes sense. Now I'm not sure about that one. I guess that would go about there then, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've added some like depth to the entrance. That's fine. But also that's come too far that way now. I swear this thing just doesn't line up with anything. This grid is fucking weird. Right, what I probably should have done. Maybe just move the entrance out of the way for now. We just need to leave a gap in the hedge for the entrance and then place the entrance. But that doesn't look like it lines up with that to me. It looks like it's... I don't know if that's my imagination. No, it's shifted, hasn't it? It's like the grid snaps. It's changing its mind about where the fucking grid wants to snap to. So maybe we need to start with the straight pieces, because like I think the straight pieces are snapping to somewhere different than the non-straight pieces. Right, let me experiment with this. This fucking system's weird. Right. Yeah, now that lines up with that. I thought it would. But we can't. And the reason why is if it's got another object to snap to, it will snap to that object and not the grid. But we need to make sure this lines up with the grid first and foremost. And the straight pieces seem to snap in relation to the grid differently to the corner pieces. So we need to start with the straight pieces. That's our entrance. And now we've got that to snap to. That should line up now. Yeah, that seems to line up. Okay. So from the entrance, was it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is why that one's there, I guess. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. That actually goes too far now. So the inside of the grid. So that basically lines up with that for the inside of the grid. I suppose we could give it a slightly longer. So that counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That only counts as 9. We do need an extra one. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine then. That goes to there then. That should be 10 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we have a space for the entrance. Then 1, 2, 3. Let's lay another one of those tiles. So we've got 1, 2. Let's get another one of those tiles ready. Where the fuck are those tiles at now? I thought it was in courtyard still. Okay, it is. I need to remember where these fucking things are. Also, there should be a way to like favorite these things so you can find them again. I don't know where those fucking tiles were. But they're useful for me to mark things out actually. Oh my god, where is it?
Where did you last see the tiles?
Up your ass. Well, if I knew that, do you think I'd be fucking looking for it? Ah! I need to remember. I should write this down. Unless I don't have any left, unless I literally only had one spare of those. It might be that I only had one spare. Whatever that is. Well, I suppose that one's marked already, isn't it? Fuck, true. Okay, we're just gonna have to use one measuring device. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and that would be 11. So this is actually where our maze ends. So that's good news because we're going to use a lot less pieces. We're going to use a lot less pieces. And it's still going to be 20 by 22. Where the fuck's it put that one? That hasn't snapped to shit, that one. else. Beautiful. And look at how many pieces we saved. We saved a couple of pieces here. Alright. So now our entrance can go... We could offset it like that if we wanted to. I think that looks good. Yeah, that's actually great. So let's just sanity check that. So we should have 11 squares to the left of the entrance. And it was in 10 squares. God, I can never remember. Yeah, and I do remember it was definitely 10 squares. So we could take our little thing, right? So there's the first one. Plus it should be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Correct. And then this should just be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Beautiful! Now we've got a grid we can use. Alright. I think the only problem with this, right, is I don't know if a grid is wide enough. We'd need to test this. Because if you look at how thick these pieces are, right, think about using this grid to make those things. I don't know. This might be the skinniest. These might be the skinniest passageways ever. I don't even know whether the character will fit through them. Also, whenever we can get away with using a corner piece instead of a straight piece, because we've got a lot more corner pieces than straight pieces. Well, we don't actually. We've actually got more, but we because of the outside of the maze, isn't it? Yeah, we need a lot more straight pieces than corner pieces. So where that grid, where it's sticking up here on the first layer, so this is like here. I think I want to change that piece for a corner piece and see if I can get... So we basically want a straight line that comes up at the rightmost 2 squares right of the entrance. So... Now that would be if the maze, it needs to be in the middle though. Yeah, this is kind of tricky because if I do that, there's like a gap. But if I close the gap, then you see how thick, that's the problem. Look at how thick that fucking maze is inside that grid. It literally takes up like more than half the actual grid. And the grid's supposed to be space that we walk in. I might just have to be patient and do it like straight piece, one straight piece at a time. So if I'm using straight pieces, we put that back in. But you can't put a grid. Oh yeah, that's kind of it. In the middle of a grid line. Yeah, there you go. That's about it, isn't it? But I'm worried about the thickness of these walls. Because obviously in our maze generator, the walls aren't that thick. So I almost feel like a maze of that size might even need double. Like for each square on here, we would actually need 4 squares in Genshin, just because of how thick the fucking walls are. But I don't know. That's what I'm trying to test now. Anyway, there would be another up there from here. Although there we could probably have a corner, can't we? Because it goes kind of left. Yeah, that goes like that. And another corner. Goes that way. I need to snap directly in the middle. See, that wants to snap to that wall. See how it... Oh, there we go. I managed to get it. But yeah, it wants to snap to an object before it snaps to the grid. But that would be there. But that engine's looking pretty tight to me. I don't really like the way that protrudes out past the entrance. But if we're conforming to the grid, that's kind of how we're supposed to do it. Oh no, day-night cycle. It's gonna take me frickin' ages, isn't it? I suppose the ultimate way to test it would be to place my character in the middle of these. So we can see how wide it actually is. Can my character actually get through a passage that thin? Yeah, it can. Yeah, it totally can. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. And the grid comes off. Wait, what? Oh, that's because I pressed the wrong button. Right, so that bit that left side of the wall, there's another one next to it that goes up. So that one also goes up. And then we miss one, miss one, miss one, and then there's a corner to the right. Miss one, miss one, miss one, corner to the right.
Pika asks, how's your project going?
You be the judge. Miss one, miss one, miss one, corner right. So miss one, miss one, miss one, corner right. Is that right? So essentially there are 3 space squares in between. Yes. That doesn't look fully lined up to me. Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, then there's that one. Yep, okay. And then there's a corner one space off from the left. And it goes that way, I think. Yeah. So it's there. Okay. And then, yeah, because we want to use more corners than anything else, because like I say, we were kind of short on other pieces. So we're just going to have to like merge that together, I think. We can take grid snapping off just to...
In Genshin, I got 13 characters since I restarted the game.
Congrats. That's a lot. Even when you turn snap the grid off, it's still... Oh, it says snap furniture, that's why. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, maybe I want snap furniture off then for when I'm doing the inside bits. Yeah, that might make sense actually. Okay, so we've done the first row now. So what we can do is we'll do a layer so that we can easily see where we're up to. So I'm going to create a new layer. I'm going to fill this layer with the background color. Make it pink. Because what we can do is as we've completed each row, we'll just fill that in like that so we can see where we're up to.
I
So
did
for
another
19...
10 full on that event banners, and I got 2 4/4s, another Sheehan, and a guy named Gaming.
So for row 19... Right, from the left where we are now, we want another corner piece that creates 2 empty squares. So 2 empty squares available, and that one covers the first one. Yeah, so that's like that. Yeah. Okay. It just doesn't look like it lines up with that side, does it? Quite right. It looks like it goes a little bit higher. I don't think it matters too much. That might line up a bit better, I think. I don't know, it seems too far back.
Pika
It's
asks,
either too far
"Is
back or
tonight
too
your
far
classroom night or
forward.
Genshin night?"
It's either too far back or too far forward. See, that seems to be snapping it too far forward. Shut up! Stupid buzzing speaker. That seems to make it snap too far forward. It wants to be in the middle of the grid though, whenever it can be. So that should be fine, I think. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then we want a corner piece going the other way, like an L. Like that. Yeah. And then this comes round like a... so for that, I don't know, we could do a corner piece like that. And then I guess we'd have to finish it with a straight piece like that. There we go. Yep. Okay, so that's that bit. Then we leave it and we want another L. Wait, that can't be right. No, it probably is because it does join on with that. But part of the we've already got part of the L. I suppose it doesn't matter. We are better off using more corner pieces because, like I say, we've run out of those. So that would go like that. And then we want one more. Yeah, we've already put that one there. That's already in there. But there's a straight piece above it which we could create with another L piece. I'm completely fucking lost. Where am I? Okay, what I need to do, we need to duplicate this. Will you fuck? Oh my god, why won't you control an A? Apparently you can't fucking do that. Right, okay. Right, that'll let me see where I am to the left and the right. So I think we just got up to there, didn't we? We did an L, that's the L, but then there was an up. Yeah, I think I put it in the wrong place then. There should be two squares. That up's wrong, completely wrong. There should be two squares free. Two squares free. And the up is running along the top of the square. Yeah, that seems to be correct, I think. Okay, then we want a free square, and we want an L that gets in front of the entrance.
I'm going leave now since I got a few IRL stuff to do tonight, so I'll rejoin your stream in like 15 to 30 minutes time. So have a nice time with your project. Bye.
Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think that's about right. It's supposed to get in the way of the entrance though, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to be opposite the entrance? Yeah, this corner's supposed to be directly lined up with the entrance, but ours is one bit too far to the right. So what did we do wrong? That might be right. No, there's no square off like that though. No, I've made a mistake here somewhere. I made a mistake here somewhere.
Looks like you're trying to line things up in Genshin Impact. Patience and precision will lead you to success. Keep at it.
Right, from the L shape that goes up. But the problem is we're starting to get into the column above now, so I'm getting a bit confused. But that L shape that was going up, I think it's supposed to be that bit there. It would have to be, right? I am so fucking confused right now. Right, that bit there is that bit there. So then we get this bit. Yes. And then we have an L shape. So from the previous L, there should be 1, 2, because this is actually part of the solution. So this is very important. 1, 2, 3, 4 empty spaces from the L space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 5. So why doesn't that line up with the entrance like it does in the maze generator? So my L shape must be 1 space too far over, I think. If I had enough load and a single grid floor tile, I would actually map out the solution first. That would make this a lot easier. I would actually build the solution into the level for now. But that... See, the problem is this is taking me a lot of time, obviously, and I don't mind if I have to slowly collect pieces. What I'm worried about is that the thing's going to say, load exceeded, before I even get to complete this. And if I get to like 90% done and then it says, you know, no more load allowed, that's going to be kind of devastating. I'm wondering if this is the best way to go about it, because I'm getting insanely lost here as to like where I'm up to and stuff, even with these 2 markers. Because the problem is I have to use a lot of L shapes, and so even though I'm supposed to be doing row 19 right now, I end up sort of going into row 18, and so now I'm getting confused about what's 18 and what's 19. But from the entrance, we go right 2 squares, and then there should be a wall. Yes. That's true. Then we go up a square and left 2 squares, up a square and left 2 squares. In order for that up a square and left 2 squares, there needs to be 2 walls that force us to go around that corner that block the entrance. This is the bit I'm struggling with. Because as soon as I try to do that, I basically block that off completely, so that cannot be right, because you wouldn't even be able to get in there. So where have I gone wrong here? Oh God, I don't know. Do we not have a floor tile that's 1 grid exactly? Because I'd be tempted to try... mapping out the solution first, building up the hedges around the solution. And then what's sort of in between is less important, really. Like, it's still important, but like, you know, at the end of the day, if we started running out of pieces, we could just, you know, place a few red herring corners here and there and call it a day. But at least we'd have something that resembles a maze. Yeah, I don't have any single floor tiles. Let me save this and leave. I got 13 characters now, yeah, so... Just open it so that it stops annoying me. Right.
This realm is truly
I've got no fucking coins either, have I? Can I craft something? There must be like a single grid floor tile, surely. Also, I think some things can only be placed outdoors and other things can be placed only indoors. Which kind of makes sense. Right, there's a smaller looking tile here and a smaller looking tile here. Oh shit, did I cancel one of those? I think I just cancelled one of those. I fucking mean to. Let's do both of them again. I'm gonna need a ton of these if they do what I... Yeah, I accidentally cancelled one of them. Because it's the fucking button for get now is the same button as fucking cancel in this one. So like...
If you ever have...
Shut up. Wait, what happened to my teleporter? Oh, I cleared the fucking land, didn't I? So because I cleared the land, I cleared my teleporter from it as well. We need to put a teleporter back there. How do I get to it? South. Oh,
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
there's a bridge here. Go over this bridge. Yeah, the first row went really well. I was feeling good about the first row. Just slap the teleporter anywhere for now. Right, and I can see where my new thing is here. Right, we don't want it in the middle of the fucking maze though, do we, you idiot? Put it there. Right. Okay, and then my outdoor furnishings, these are the new ones. Show the grid, show the grid, show the grid. Too big. I bet they're all too big. Yeah, why don't they give you any fucking tools? This is actually super annoying to me. So there is no, as far as I can tell, there is no way to path out the solution because there is no tile that covers exactly one grid square, which is insane to me. Actually insane to me.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now, bro? Right now, you tell that joke of all times. Actually, if we turn snap to furniture off a second, because it's fine, but it's a little bit. It wants to be in the middle of the grid, like that. There we go. Okay, I think that's right. The solution means going right and then going up and then going left. But you can also go like back into there. Of course, why would you ever go back into there? Because like, obviously you just came from there, so you know that's not going to be the fucking solution. So that bit probably doesn't matter as much anymore. Okay, so I think we managed to recreate that first pathway there. But yeah, that left side, if we look closely, that left side of the entrance actually goes all the way up to the row number 13 before it becomes cut off. But yeah, that doesn't really make sense. So that must mean, yeah, that must mean that there then. This is wrong. This does not want to be there. That is 100% wrong. Because what should happen is this bit should go up, up, and this just goes up and up and up for like 13 rows or something. Fuck off. Move that. Yeah, that goes up for quite some time, basically. But what we do have is we have another one of those. And another one of those, which I think is that bit there. Then we have, oh yeah, this bit's kind of awkward, but yeah, basically this completely ends. So we could do an L shape, an L shape, an L shape, and a straight piece. Trying to use as many L shapes as possible, because that's how many I had. Loads of those left last time, and I struggled with the straight pieces. So an L shape, an L shape. Was it an L shape and a straight piece? Hang on. I don't think that's right. Concentrate, you fool. There should be a gap after this wall here. There should be a gap so that you can go all the way down to the bottom, because you actually go all the way back down to the bottom again as part of the solution. So these bits here are all right one space. Yeah, like that. Because we actually come down here as part of the solution. Yeah, then we have an L shape again, like that. And a straight piece. Like that. And it should be 2 squares left on the end. Yeah, that's not right either. Well, it's because we have another L shape that goes like that. Pretty much. And then we have a straight piece that covers that. And then that actually cuts off. Again, I'm worried about these straight pieces. There's too many of them. Okay, we'll use an L shape then. As long as we cut that wall off there. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that's about right.
Alexandria says, why did the streamer win an award? He had the most scarecrow jokes in all of Twitch history.
You're not kidding. I can't believe he told that freaking joke after. I'll talk about banging your head against the brick wall. Okay, so that row is now done. So if we move that up to there, move this up to here. All right, so we have 2 squares on the next row, and we start off with an L shape that cuts off the bottom of this cell. An L shape that cuts off the bottom of the cell. So we couldn't use an L shape to build that wall, but we do need an L shape that cuts off the bottom of the cell, like that. Wait, wouldn't that be the top of this cell? Yeah, I suppose we already have that L shape, don't we, that cuts off the bottom of the cell.
I had to buy a blunt or I was gonna cry lol. Had to drive all the way to town at 7 a.m.
Oh my god. I remember days like that. I remember back, well, just smoking normal cigarettes. It would always be cigarettes. We never really ran out of the weed. We always had plenty of that when I used to smoke it every day. Unless there was like a drought or whatever. But I would always run out of backy, and it would always be like 3 in the morning, like got friends around or whatever, and then I'd have to go to some garage that's open 24/7 on my bike because I don't drive. Yeah, I remember plenty of nights like that where I'd just be like, sometimes half drunk as well, riding to get some backy at the closest garage that's open 24 hours, just so I can continue smoking. It's funny, rather than just go to bed and, you know. Well, like I said, sometimes I had company, so yeah. So that L shape is already there. So we're doing good already. We start with an L shape, so that's great. Then we want another L shape after 2 spaces. So we create 2 grid spaces. Now we've already got that part of it. There we go. Okay. So 2 spaces and an L shape. So that's that. And then we want a right angle L shape. Right angle. They're all right angles, you fool. You know what I mean. Opposite angle. 2 spaces later. So like that. That creates 2 empty spaces. That looks tight to me. It should be fine. It should be fine. That's about right. This bit here looks like it's a bit far over though to me. That's why, yeah, that's why I think it looked so tight in there. There we go. We need to try and make sure these things are like on the lines, you know. Alright, so we got as far as, hang on, that is that bit, yeah. Then we basically block off the top of that wall for 3 spaces from this edge. So block off the top of the wall from 3 spaces. We can start with a corner piece, but then we need a straight piece. And then we can do another corner piece. Now what direction does that corner piece want to be in? It wants to be the way you would expect it, goes all the way around like that. And that is lining up with a vertical. That's a vertical, isn't it? That's lining up with a vertical that's coming right down for me. Is that correct? Yes, it is correct. Yay! Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Excellent. Okay. So then just ignore everything. We've got two empty spaces, and we should see a right angle, an L-shaped, like, why do I keep saying right angle? A backwards L. Yep, we've got the backwards L already. I'm looking at it right now. Good. So backwards L, we've got that. Then we should have like a C shape. Yeah, we don't have that yet. And I feel like if we're supposed to have a C shape there, this is near the solution as well. I need to be careful here. Because if I make a C shape there... Oh no, I'm not. I'm not cutting anything off. Yeah, no, that should be fine. The C shape is here, right? That's our C shape. That looks a little high up to me. Can we move it up a bit? There. Yeah, there's our C shape. Yeah, and this is part of the solution as well. We go this way. Then, after the C shape, we should have a nice blank vertical axis. We do. And then we should have a wall that goes up. We could have an L shape. Yeah, I think we're looking at that right now. I think we've already got that. Yeah, do we want to do the top of this then? Yeah, so we basically want to place an L shape. Let me count this. So from our C, and then we have a vertical. So from our C, we should have an empty, kind of, like basically one empty space with a vertical, an empty space with a vertical, and an empty space, and then we need to make another vertical. Oh, this bit's kind of fucking... So in C shape, we've got our vertical. Yeah, I can see it. Our vertical, and then we've got another vertical, and after that vertical, that's these two verticals here. We want another space, and we want an L shape pointing to the right, basically. So that's there then, isn't it? I think that's there. I'm pretty sure that's right. And that's this bit here. Yeah, that seems to be right. Then we want another L shape that goes like in the opposite way, like that. I hope this load lets me do this. We're still on green. Imagine if I get to like 90% and it just says no. This is what happened to me last time. Alright. Good, good. We are up to there, I think. And then we want to block off the top. For 2 spaces, we want like an N shape, I guess. 2 spaces, we want an N shape. Is there a gap between it though? No, it joins right on. Okay. So that would be like that. Now if I join this N on, it's going to join up with a vertical. Is that correct? It is correct. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. Okay. Then I want another L shape that goes right. Okay. And then we've got a straight piece after that. Alright! We're looking good! We are looking good. I'm telling you now, we're looking good. We are looking good. I am feeling good about this. Okay, now let's move that one up one. Move this one over. So, now we are on row 17. Holy crap. Let me just build this up a bit. I mean, we want to try and avoid the straights as much as we can, just because I know we get short of those. Okay. But we want... It's like a U shape, essentially. It starts with an L shape. Really, we want a U shape here. Yeah, we want a U shape here on 17, starting one grid piece in. Yep. Okay. And then we want an L shape, one piece after that. Okay. Yeah, and that goes straight for a while, which ours does. Okay, that's good, good, good. It goes straight for a while, and then we go up, which we don't do on ours. So we go straight for a while, and then we go up. Right, we go straight from that L shape. We go straight for 4 grid squares, and then we want a vertical. 4 grid squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this vertical is still part of the same vertical then, isn't it? I think it is. But do we want any other pieces off it? Yeah, we want a... We actually have a right-angled L shape. Why do I keep saying right-angled?
I
They're
feel
all
like
fucking
I'm
right
waiting for
angles.
Snowbreak's EOS now lol.
So I think... Is that it? No, I think... No, because the leftmost goes straight up, and then we have a bit that comes off and goes right. I feel like I'm waiting for Snowbreak's end of service. Yeah, the last patch was pretty dead. Yeah, I know it was, wasn't it? It was pretty grim. So our vertical... I'm confused, actually. Does it have a top piece? We're basically making an L-shaped piece to make this vertical piece. Yeah, so we can do that because it actually wants to be an N. So it's actually this that we want. That's actually what we want. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I think that's correct. And then actually we use another
Not really the game. I feel like the no titty rule gutted Eevee thing since the first bikini event.
Oh shit, yeah, there's that as well, isn't there? I forgot about that. Yeah, so that's that zigzag. I think that's correct. Now we want another L shape. Another L shape, one piece. I get it at the right angle. One piece to the right, which joins onto that bottom. Yep. And then we leave it for 2 squares. Although there's a reverse L shape. There's a reverse L shape. 2 squares over, is it?
Our current event is crappy, but I 100% expected it to be.
Okay, then we continue on with one more vertical edge for this. Yeah, it was just a filler patch, wasn't it, really? Okay, one more vertical edge. I don't know whether I should... That seems to either snap too low or too high. I'm not sure which one to go with. We'll put it there for now. Okay, so that would be... that vertical... No, that's that vertical edge, actually. Okay, so then we want one space over that. There's basically like a big number 7, or there will be. One space over from that. So we actually... But that also has a bottom, basically. So we've already got this wall here. So we need an up. So I'll just put an L there and an L there, I think. Is this one space over from the other L? I'm not seeing that other L, though. Where do we have an L shape there? Have I messed that up? I don't know whether I messed this up or not. I'm getting a bit confused. 3 verticals. No, yeah, there is... Wait, that would be that L though, wouldn't it? Ah! I'm actually getting confused. I'm actually getting confused. I moved my marker over, so there should be... So if we look at the solution, we go in through the door, we go right. There's actually nowhere else to go either, is there, in this maze so far? Yeah, but that's how it made it. Yeah, so then, and then we go up. So as we go left 3 spaces. Then we go up 3 spaces. Well, really, we go left 2 spaces. 1, 2, up 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're just not that high yet. Yeah, but essentially that will be the bit that gets blocked off, like there. I don't think it gets blocked off from that side though, because isn't that the way we go? Yeah, so we actually block it off from that side. Yeah, that might help me figure out where the fuck I am. And then we want another L shape. Yeah, and that should join under there, right? So I think that's right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, so because I can see now the solution, right? We go through there. Okay, yeah, we go through there. Yeah, and then we go down. Yeah, so far this is actually going great. Right, so where am I now? Now I'm at that bit there. Yeah, so I basically leave it blank. Well, there's an L-shaped one over that should be above. So I think it's basically... that's basically that. Isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Because then we have another L shape that comes up there. I probably shouldn't go this high, but I find it kind of easier doing it this way, actually. Okay. Yeah. Then leave it for a gap. Then we want another L shape next to it. So about there. Then we can make an L shape from below it, which joins on with that bit, to make it a straight piece. And then we can finish that off with the reverse L piece, which is like that. Yeah. Yeah. So that takes us to there. That same L piece wants to be... Can actually make it an L shape because it wants to cover all of that. Yep. Yeah. That's that. And then... Oh... We want a same L piece that comes off that way as well on this one. That gets us to there. And then another L shape going that way, which gets us to there. This makes a U, which we can do with that. Which gets us to there. I mean, it's really we're doing what's above the square, aren't we? And then another L piece closes it off. What is that, from the top of the U? No, from the bottom of the U, which would be that. Yeah, we've got to have missed something here, though. Well, I don't feel like that's anywhere near that high up, is it? Have I gone too high here? I don't know if I've gone too high. I don't know. Because there's no... This bit here looks wrong to me. In the corner here. Like, we don't have paths that are more than 1 grid space long, do we? Yeah, we never... This whole maze never goes longer than 1 grid space. I'm just going to do that. I need to be careful though, because what's the actual solution? Because the way my maze is at the moment, there's actually... I think I trapped myself in here. I don't think there is a way out. Because we go... Okay, we go in and we go right, right, up, left, left. Right, right, up, left, left. Then up, 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 right, down, 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 down. And then in my maze, we completely get blocked off. We're supposed to come back down to the very bottom. And we're supposed to be able to take the rightmost path as we come up. Yeah, I made a mistake somewhere then. So I got this bit. Okay, I see where it is. That shouldn't be, that bit shouldn't be blocked off. That's why. That needs to be open. And then even then we... So we go down. Even then mine gets blocked off though. So we're supposed to come up this right path. Yeah, mine's completely fucking wrong. I don't know where I've gone wrong here. As we go as far to the right as possible, we're supposed to go left one, up one, right one, up one, and we do that like a couple of times. Mine, we go straight up to the right. The left path is a dead end, which isn't correct. Yeah, I've screwed this up somewhere. Where have I screwed this up? We're supposed to have a C shape. I do have a C shape. Is that C shape in the wrong place? Ah, that's where I've gone wrong. Okay, my C shape's in the wrong place. I did it one too far over. The C shape should be over here. And this is the path here, I think. So we go left and then up here. But then there's some things we blocked. Ours is blocked off here, which it shouldn't be. So as we come left, right, and then we go up, we should really keep going straight up. Like way higher than where I'm up to.
Also, I finally hit the wall in SMT, 130 hours, and I can't beat the same boss I beat before LOL.
You hit the wall at 130 hours in, can't beat the same boss I beat before. Why is that? Right, I think I fixed it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's just go in and have a look around and see how it looks. See if it's looking like it's coming along.
They never added a content growth bridge between the final boss and the last secret boss from standard mode.
See, the only problem with this maze, God, it's very tight in here. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of feel like you can't really see. You can't, like, you don't feel like you're really making decisions to go anywhere. It feels too much like you're... Because the camera starts to zoom in at a certain point when it gets too close to the character, doesn't it? So it kind of almost goes into first person. Like it's one thing to try and play a maze, but you need to be able to see around corners, I feel like, at least once you're in there, to feel like you're actually making decisions. Yeah, I feel like this maze is too tight. So even though, yes, even though my character does fit in here fine, I think it's the camera. The camera's a problem in a maze this small, I think. Well, it's not even a small maze, it's just skinny paths. Fuck. Yeah, I hate to admit this, but I think I need to start again. I think what I'm going to need to do... is... It's going to need to be 4x4.
Last time I just used Cheat Engine cuz there was no way to build characters effectively beside run around and pick mints. Pika says, "Hi Cappy."
Oh. Yeah, I feel like each grid on here is going to need to be 4 squares on here. Because the walls are so thick. Like, the camera fucks up too much to really play it. But in order to do this maze specifically, I would need 40 squares wide to build in. And 44 squares tall. Do we even get that many squares to build in? I don't even know if we get that many squares to build in. We can't really go further out than this. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I said hi to you
16,
earlier on
17,
YouTube,
18,
if that's what
19,
you were
20,
talking about being
1,
fixed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't move my mouse anymore. Motherfucker. I don't think we get enough space. Is it wider this way? It's a weird shape as well. I never said I was fixing YouTube. I'm in the middle of stuff. I did more coding this weekend. Ugh. Ugh. So I'm going to have to generate another maze, I think. Fuckity fuckity fuck.
I feel the need to tell a joke. What do you call someone with no nose? Nobody knows. LOL.
Right, I'll come back to this off stream, I think. I'll have to figure it out. The grid really ruins everything in this, because the maze just doesn't line up with it at all.
Last night, Genshin random teleporters started unlocking in regions I never been to that far in.
Someone's hacked your account. No, we get some teleporters unlocked by default now. If you want to go to, they did it to make it easier for new players. So they give you the one in, I think there's one in Sumeru, there's one in Fontaine, and there's one in Natal. I think there's like one in each region that you get now. And there's one out in the desert near past Natal. It's so that noobs can get to places. Right, I'll have to have a look at that off stream. Yeah, I feel like it's too tight
There was
like
two
this.
that unlocked in Fontaine.
You can actually get stuck. Yeah, because if you want, as soon as you go in, you don't feel like you can see around corners or anything. I can't even see my character. Like, it's too tight. The camera gets too close, and you don't feel like you can really see where you're even trying to go. So it feels less like a maze and more like a getting suffocated by hedges. Yeah, so I need to make the grids. I need to build it double grid size. So I might have to regenerate another maze because I don't think they give you enough grids. So I don't think it's quite enough to do what I want to do. Fuck. So I just wasted all my time, kind of. It's fine, we'll get there. Right, what else needs to do? I know there's Imaginarium Theatre, but I don't know if I want to do that right now.
One weird thing that happened to me in Genshin said that there was a new tab in commissions, and after completing 3 out of the 4 commissions, it said that I'd done them all for today.
Yeah, that's not weird. That's a new feature. You know, like in Star Rail, you don't have to do commissions anymore. You can just play the game and it'll complete the commissions. Also, you get commission for if you keep doing commissions. You can skip commissions by building up long-term commission points. Just read it all in the game. It's all in the game. Explains it all to you. Yeah, the more you do commissions, the less you have to do commissions in the future. And if you don't want to do commissions ever again, you don't have to. You can just kill things and it'll give you like commission points, essentially. And so you can just complete them that way. I did get my purple resin, so I can redeem that.
This realm is... If you ever had...
Shut up, Tommy. Yeah, well, I'm glad I tested it. Imagine if I just sat and built the entire thing, and then I was like, okay, great, I finally did it, but it doesn't feel like, you know, you're really navigating a maze. It feels like you're getting suffocated by hedges. Are these ready yet? 22 more hours. I won't even need them by then. Right. I don't know, realistically, am I even going to be able to get 6 talent books with 1 condensed resin? There's no way. There's no way I'm going to get enough here. Maybe I should just save it for tomorrow's Weapon Ascension, because it's both their Weapon Ascension day tomorrow and there'll be 2 to do. It still won't be enough resin though. I don't think.
Off we go.
And I definitely haven't got any I can craft.
I ended my day in Genshin at adventure rank 26, so 2 more adventure ranks to go and 1 arch and act until I unlocked quick start. And how's your maze going?
Now I've only got a kindling. Yes, I'm probably better off just saving it for Weapon Ascension Day tomorrow, I think. Oh, this is so annoying though, because like, I know I'm not going to get enough to do both weapons.
Alexandria says, poorly from the look of it, too squished, and the grid still sucks.
Yeah, the grid doesn't. The maze pieces don't even line up with the grid. So basically, you lay 2 maze pieces next to each other, and they cover 2.5 grid squares. And then, if you want to use the grid as a guide, and you place, as you place them, the hedges are so thick that if you put one to the right side of the grid and one to the left side of the grid, like, you're left with such a small, thin space that, like, you know. Oh well. It's all coming back to me. I think I had these same problems last time. I just hope I get enough load to actually do what I want to do.
Pika says, the teapot needs to get bigger for those PC players.
It already has. That's what this patch did. That's why I'm making a bigger maze.
Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah. Whew.
Right. Where am I? I'm actually underground. I didn't want to do that. Well, I'm not underground, but I'm low down.
Alexandria says, I thought that said testicle peaks low.
Testicle peaks. What did it actually say I was doing?
Let's
I'm
go,
gonna look at it.
Squeaky!
Okay, I probably should teleport higher up because this is going to take me a while. Okay, let's just teleport higher up.
Tectoco Peak or something.
Yeah, probably. Those are these hard to remember names. Come on, needs to come down. Right.
Spin to win!
And we do need to be high up. Okay, that's what I was. That's basically what I was doing, though, isn't it? No, Kachini, you're wasting all your phlogiston.
Pika says, I checked the new event Quest 2 and it said we recommend you playing Chapter 5 Act 2 of the main story before starting. Alexandria says, I saw the lowly in Wua, her name was Caucho or something lol.
She'll be a 4-star, won't she? So if I'm going for the healer, I imagine I'll probably end up getting a copy. Yeah, she sounds a bit foo-hoo from the thing I watched. Some dude was talking about how she punches people and stuff, and I thought, oh, it's going to be frickin' foo-hoo, isn't it?
Pika says, at Alexandria_ZYAWUA officially revealed new information for the next patch over the weekend.
Where the fuck is my rice pudding?
Alexandria says, I just saw the thumbnail on YouTube.
Yeah, same here. I watched. Well, I watched one guy talking about some of the upcoming characters, and he mentioned her and said, I can't remember what name it is, but he said, "Oh yeah, and then we're getting another chibi character or whatever, and she sounds awesome. She'll punch people and stuff." And then I was like, "Oh, that sounds like foo-hoo." Might be fun still. Got with a team of kids. This probably won't be. It's such a grim game. Where is this quest? Oh, there. It's literally right there.
Pika says, "We getting a portal puzzle door
I'm
too."
Winnie. Are you here to help find the baby saurians?
Oh, this one's voiced? Okay, let me go for a wee. And then I'll put my voice listening ears on. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh.
Yeah, I won't be there.
Yua.
Done.
There's some fried potatoes down there. I'll put them on the board for you.
I'm going to leave now since I got more IRL stuff to do, so I'll rejoin your stream later tonight, so I'll watch you then or in a future stream. Bye.
Right.
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for. It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
I'm afraid we don't know anyone called Sanka.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick? Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist. What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies.
Nana.
After what happened to Nana, her babies were so
Nana.
scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the
He's
elders,
drunk.
so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony.
He's drunk.
More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time. Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart. It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help you because we
Alexandria
care a lot,
says,
don't we, Traveler?
so when is Lumine going to smoke opium with the cat lady Kappa?
God knows. We sure do. I think that's Paimon's job. That's how she floats. We sure do. So are the baby Saurians nearby?
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Oh good, all the way to at the top. Leave it to Paimon and me. It shouldn't take long.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
What are you talking about? Micachina's a kid. She'll just fucking drive her way up.
Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find
She doesn't
Please
give a
play
shit.
compile gauge.
That is a tall cliff though. Okay, we're supposed to use a Saurian because these are all set up for us. Okay, now who the fuck is this? Too high, I'm scared. Right, where's the next one? Am I supposed to go over there? That's where I came from a minute. I must be up this ladder. Yeah. Alright, now what?
We found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how?
Oh my god, it's the 8-bit thug.
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very
Resident
well.
Sleeper Bra,
You
who added that.
heathens leave us no choice.
Someone high on crack, clearly.
The mighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet. Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met. Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme.
I feel the need to tell a
sovereign
joke.
ruler of the Nation of Flame.
I used to
We
think
shall
I
have
was
you know that
indecisive,
last
but
time,
now I'm
were
not
it
sure.
for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your
LOL.
behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
Oh, great sovereign, what brings you up to this mountain top? So little munchkin, what are you doing up here?
That's great, sovereign, to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidland, and we chose to grant his request. Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard,
Oh god, I'm
came
having
under the
flashback of
influence
demon
abyssal
negation
power.
roll.
In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
I suppose it's no weirder than
How's she doing
the other
now?
stuff we've seen up to this point.
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff. Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain.
See, this would put me off wanting to pull the male character even if I was interested before.
Way two can play at the ugly nickname game. We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation. Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us? Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your
Oh,
ruler,
more like
heathen?
throw into the trash and bolt the lid
Our
on.
servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again. If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. Potty mouth on that guy.
Why? I don't even know why.
Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh?
Can I get up here?
That. Let's not
How's
get
this?
sidetracked. Run a rip!
Nothing even up here. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Go back down to the kids. Geronimo! Oh no, we're going to this lizard. Dinosaur thing, whatever the hell it is. Sarion! Cuckoo! Yeah, you're cuckoo, alright. Go back and find Honey and Torba. Oh, so that's a name. I thought Paimon was just being like, you know, sweet or whatever. Don't worry, honey. But that's actually supposed to be a name. How would she... Did she do... Probably already said their names and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the
But
babies are
yeah,
all right.
after I got stuck
Thank
on
you
the old
both
boss,
so much.
I saw the new
Now we
one
can
and it was
finally
insane.
Go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Pizza cake. You're not from Natland, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like
They
Glasses
finally put
guy.
Satan in the game,
By the
after
sound
waiting
of it,
20 years for it
Glasses
will.
guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh.
Is that
Well,
the
this
final
poster
boss?
You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that
Milk
Ahal
Wall.
mentioned.
Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there
Why
was
is
a
he looking
huge
around in his dressing
transparent
gown?
ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right?
Good.
How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Uncle
Hero
Glasses.
was called you Punky.
Good
He's
guess,
the
Four
ancestor
Eyes.
of our tribe.
Jeez.
Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
And
But Och Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
maybe Grandma just left the oven on
All
again.
it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then...
See, the pacing on the side
flames
quests
into the
is still a
deathly
bit.
Dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanki's Turnfire.
Well, it's 8 a.m. here still. Waffle is on the menu
parable
long.
indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Oh, when you started telling the story.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kanich.
I can't
So we
believe they
often
got
call
that
him
guy playing
Molly
Glasses Man
Wilkins.
number 31.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear.
Just kick him in the
Starting
balls.
Now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut.
I feel
We
like
can't
Homie
have
is
that.
about to tell me about
Cursing
sardines
is
any
for
second.
grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natland? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait. Is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
The fuck?
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go?
Just stick with Uncle Glasses. Uncle Dipshit.
Yeah, definitely a fishy character.
It's
It
time
sounds
for a
like you've
fun
been digging
fact.
for info about the ancient names.
The most
Yeah,
expensive
and
virtual
not
object
only
is
that,
Club
but he
Neverty
betrayed
in the
us,
Entropia
too.
universe,
He'll
which is
pay
worth
for this.
All he
$635,000.
got out of us was
It
some
was originally
stories,
bought
though.
at $10,000.
What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool.
They got my boy Patrick
He's the
playing the
Saurian
Dickwold
hunter,
characters
and he
No
has
Rip
a
Skull.
really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away
What, in
from
this?
him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he
Yeah,
pick
that
me
guy I heard
instead?
in 100 games.
Oh, Mooney, look how
Yeah, I think I
late it
recognize
is.
his voice.
We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
my god, these are like the quests, the tribe quests. Why? There's supposed to be a Pyroculus around here somewhere. There's one. There should be a Sealy around here, or the new types of Sealies.
He's the bad guy from JoJo Adventure, even lol.
I think I've heard him before. May end up being a playable character one day. Some of the other playable characters in this game started out doing like NPCs. What am I doing? Knight's Trial. Break the objects the ropes have grappled onto and cause your foes to fall back down. What?
Ready for launch!
I did one of these.
Yeah, he only plays main characters or main villains.
Clear the area! Attack! That's the way.
Yeah, he's got one of them voices, hasn't he?
Warfare, I guess.
Oh no, I haven't got my healer with me.
Fine, fine, boom!
Yeah, I can't shoot them down with a grapple because none of my
Watch out!
things reach. I also don't have my healer with me
Feeling lucky.
because I decided to use Klee instead, and Klee's almost dead already. Yeah, this is one of these legendary ones. That's why I probably shouldn't have done that. I didn't know what it was. How do I give up?
I knew it was Fenric from Disgaea 4
I
instantly.
pushed
His
myself.
character was so cringe in that game role, it ruined the game.
You can't give up. Oh, it says there, abandoned challenge. Otherwise I'll have no team members left and we'll all be dead. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. So how the fuck do I get out? Or do I just touch the thing again?
Carving waves.
Oh no, I didn't read it and I think I went to retry. No, I don't want to fucking do this. Not with this team. Everyone's fucking dead, are you kidding me? So I've got to wait for the challenge to start before I can abandon the challenge. God, that's annoying. Leave! Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have... I mean, it's fine for normal enemies. That was like an elite or whatever. Let's just get Siegewin back anyway, because I need to fucking heal people. Everyone's dead. Shit, that's not Siegewin. I gotta wait 2 minutes to restore Navi now. Wait, why doesn't it show me the quest? Because it's not actually active. All these stupid side quests have started themselves. Oh, that was one of those ones. Oh, bounties would have reset though. So I'm guessing each tribe has its own reputation level now. So that it takes you 3 times longer. But Does the weekly allowance let you only do one tribe still? Like one tribe, or can you do all 3 tribes once each per week? That's what I'm wondering. We'll start with Kachina's tribe, I think. Which one's this one? This is the dude's tribe. We don't want to do his. Steal his stuff though. Alright. Where's Kachina's tribe? Children of Echoes or something. People of the Springs, that's Milani. Where the fuck is... Oh, there you go, Children of Echoes. Right, so this is Kachina's tribe's reputation. I'm guessing you can only do 1 tribe a week. Alright, we've got some rewards.
Going downstairs for a bit. BRB shortly.
Alright, no worries. Reputation increased! Okay, we got 2 conflict books. Okay, that might be worth looking at actually, because I should check the others, because I'm guessing Milani's will give... Okay, so each book probably corresponds to whatever tribe they're from now. That's a good idea. Yeah, we've got enough to do another one of her skills now, actually. I need some blue whistles, though. Yeah, I need to hunt some of these. Alright, do his bounties first. Right, it asks you what difficulty you want when you get there now. And you can pick them all up at once. Oh yeah, and you can hand these over right in the menu, which is good. Ah, I need those. That's Milani's character mats. Can I not get these from... No, you can't buy these with Stardust Exchange, sadly. Fuck. Okay. Let's hope they're not immune to...
Right here.
water or rock. Alright, where's this bounty at? Okay, so the bounty's up here somewhere. get over this rock. Can I go around? And go around. There it is. Okay, so I want perilous.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Hey there! Hey there!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Maybe still needs healing.
What's the surfboard? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Lover send off from the Spina with love, right here. Get Watch out! I swear, it's for medical research. Let her rip. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Attack! That's the perfect way. Catching at the
Alright, there's the first one done. There's one over there, there's one over there, and one over there. Do this one first.
You got this.
Do this first. Why can't I
Need a
throw?
surfboard?
Ah, because I got stupid enemies on me. I guess it doesn't let me do it when I've got enemies. But I thought I could indwell the normal ones. Ah, you motherfucker. It won't let me do it because these stupid enemies have fucking followed me up here. I didn't realize you couldn't do it when you had thingy on you. Oh, now you turn away and walk away. Oh, they're not actually. Oh, my skin itches so freaking much, this medication that I'm on. If I take it last thing on the night, for some reason I wake up with itchy skin all day. So I managed to like change the time that I took them, but then I forgot one morning, so now I'm back to taking them on a night and I'm back with itchy skin, and I get more headaches as well when I take my migraine medication at night time. So it was working out well for me to taking my meds on a morning. But then I forgot the other day and I thought, well, I'd better take them now that night, and now I'm back to taking them on a freaking night time again. Oh, it makes my skin crawl. I don't know why. It's weird. I'm supposed to drink a ton of water with it, but I can't really drink a ton of water. Just as I'm going to bed, or I'll just be up peeing all night. Which is another reason why I was changing them to morning, you know, because then I can drink plenty of liquids and just go to the toilet. But it's just not part of my routine, so I keep forgetting. Alright, we'll do the bounty first. Why are the characters like Sometimes my characters just will not stay in their mounts for very long at all. Even Milan's getting kicked off really early. It's the line.
Check this out. Best of luck. You might feel a little bit. Let's blow bubbles. Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it. Fire!
I don't know if it's like because you can get knocked off them or something, which seems really weird. Considering most of the fighting happens on a mount. Yeah, she's off her surfboard already. She like lasted like 1 second, even shorter than normal. I don't know what's going on there.
Got your name on right here. Need a surfboard?
You think the fuckers can knock you off it? Well, that's fucking stupid, because these new characters are useless without their mounts, really.
Wasn't very nice.
So, like, doesn't that make them pretty shit? Shit, shouldn't
Where'd that come from? Wibbly wobbly! Woohoo! That's an epic wave! Leaving so soon. Hey there! Hey there! Right here!
Did he reset? Don't tell me he fucking reset. Where is he? Oh, thank God he didn't reset.
This one's got your name on it! Come on out,
He just went invisible. I thought he'd fucking respawn and reset there for a minute. So that would have really sucked. I think that has happened to me before though. With a bounty. Back in the old days when they used to take this long.
That's the way. Hey there! Coming at ya!
For all the power creep. Yeah, you also had to find 3 clues first before it would reveal where they were. And you got like 10 minutes in total. And some of them were out like where Wuhang Hill or whatever the fucking hell they call it, where Hutor lives. And it's just like tall ass mountains. So like by the time you got to the boss you had like 2 minutes left to defeat it, and then it was like, you know, you've got Barbara and fucking Shang Li. And the thing's got like 10,000 HP. And you're like, I don't know if I can do this in 2 fucking minutes.
Don't slip and fall!
Yeah, needless to say they changed it, I think from Samara onwards. Maybe even in Inazuma onwards. Did they change it? Yeah, I think they changed it from Inazuma onwards actually. I wonder if the original bounties still work like that. I'm kind of curious actually. Like, do Mondstadt bounties still work
Don't slip
like
and fall!
that? I wonder. Pika would be able to tell me. Are you still with us, Pika? I don't know where that pyro thing is. He's immune to Geo. Are you kidding me? Oh great, he's immune to Geo. Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna have fun with this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of these annoying things first, because otherwise it's gonna really annoy. But they shouldn't be immune to Geo, right? He is. So I can only use Hydro for him then?
Need a surfboard? Floaty, floaty!
Caesarian, why isn't your skill ready? Probably because you normally rely on 2 other characters to rotate in the class. But he's immune to them! Little bitch. Alright, we did it anyway. So that's bounties done. Children of Echo's reputation increased to 2.
Alright.
So now the question is, can we do the other tribes' bounties, or did we have to pick one? Probably we had to pick one, or technically you could do like one bounty for each tribe if you really want to know. So let's check out People of the Springs reputation. So when they add a new region, I would imagine, I don't know, that's going to be interesting, isn't it? Maybe they won't actually. I was going to say when they add the next part of the region, will there be like 3 more tribes or whatever? But no, they'll probably just have the 3 tribes throughout the whole region, I would think. And they'll just add like non-tribal parts to the map, I would think. Okay, he's got no rewards for me. Weekly progress 3 of 3, 2 of 3. Yeah, so I can't do it. Yeah, because I already did it for the other tribe, I guess. Yes, it's kind of a bit like Beast Tribe quests now in FF14 in a way. Oh my god! Peel my skin off so it stops itching me. Right. We're gonna have to farm these. It's bad enough farming them for Milani, now I have to farm them for fucking beast tribes as well. I'm just gonna call them beast tribes, because that's what they are. For some reason I thought that was Milani. I was like, wait, why isn't she getting a surfboard out? Right, because I also need them for Molani's next ascension as well. So head northeast.
Off we go. Let's ride.
East.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Northwest-ish. Northwest-ish. It's like up this way.
Watch this!
I don't think I will. How did that not... How am I missing that? Because you have to get to it from that end. That's a bit silly. Right. Northwest.
Carving waves.
Right, so there's some down here somewhere.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Carving waves.
Well, that just gets me under there. Well, we should have enough to hand in. Hopefully we've got enough for the other thing as well.
Carving waves.
Yeah, these are great, these. It's part of the event. This is why I'm saying it's so much better doing it as Milani. I feel like this is a little bit pay to win, actually. Because if you don't have it, you got to use one of those dinosaurs to do it. And it's just nowhere near as good. Yeah, so the event does definitely feel a little bit pay to win.
Hey, what's going on? Let's chat about it.
New record! I already got all the rewards out of it. I just wanted to do it for fun. And he missed one object, trust me. Missed one object. Best go A. This might have been before I knew I could attack these ones. Also, my camera was a bit fucked up there when I started and I missed something at the start. Because my camera was looking the wrong way. By the time I realised what I was supposed to do, it was too late. Yeah, this is, I think this. But having said that, I think this is the best event we've ever had in Genshin. It's so good. It's so fun. But I feel bad for anyone who doesn't know what I mean. B! I got an even worse score than last time. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, my camera was fucked because I was facing the wrong way when I started it. Let me try it again. Right, fuck off. I feel like I only missed... See, I missed one there. I feel like I only missed a tiny little bit at the beginning the last time, so I don't understand how that was a B. I've missed one little orb so far that I'm aware of. You can actually smash those teeth. Apparently. I don't know if you'll lose points for that. B? What the hell? So that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, right? I missed 2 coins and I got a B. What? That doesn't seem right. I only missed 2 coins, but they give me a B. That seems weird. Because there still needs to be room for an A, an S, and a double S. Well, there aren't enough, for, even if it's 1 coin difference, there's not enough fucking coins to give you those scores. I don't know, that seems fucking weird to me.
Let's ride.
Where the hell are we missing these? Oh, there they are. Alright, how many have we got now? She needs... Holy shit, she needs 60. And I gotta hand some of these over to the tribe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Hurry up, Pika, unlock cops so I can steal your plants. I have to log on to my... Join my other account's world. I don't know, because like I need, there's still loads I need to do. I need to get their weapons ascended. There's still tons to do.
Good fight.
So either way, I'm not gonna be able to do it all this week anyway. I don't know. Or maybe right at the end of the week.
Let's ride.
Right, the thing is, it's saying there's some in this area, but Kachina's not showing me a little icon on the map where it is. So that's
Need a surfboard?
So where the heck is this missing item? I'm stuck in the water now. I can't climb on that. I can. It's just been slippery from the ocean. Or lake or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, because this is showing that there's some there. But it's also supposed to show me... Kachina's supposed to show me where it is when I get closer to that. And she ain't showing anywhere around here where it is. There should be like a handprint on the map by now. Show me whereabouts it is. Oh. That's still it though, no.
Carving waves.
Yeah, I don't know, something's not right with this. Doesn't seem right to me.
Off we go. Off we go. Let's ride.
Watch this!
Let's go, Twirly.
Kachina, why aren't you doing your job and showing me where this frickin' thing is? I feel like this might even be a bug. What if this is a bug?
Woohoo!
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked all around there. I cannot see that one. I don't understand.
How about this? Take a seat.
Yeah, because
Why
even
did
as
the
far away as
Scarecrow win an
this...
award? Because he was
Shut
outstanding
up!
in
I
his
swear
field.
to God I'm going to throw you in the bin. You do not get to tell that joke ever again. I want to find the person who came up with that joke, and if they're still alive, I'll make them wish they weren't. It's not. It wouldn't be a bad joke if I heard it one time. Or even better, find the person who taught ChatGPT that joke and make them suffer. Make them suffer. Just lock them in a dark room and just play that joke on a loop forever. So they finally go insane. That's what I feel like they've done to me. Man, they need so many of these bloody things. Wait, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Milani? I can't speak to you as Milani. Is this when they like chill out for the event? I already completed it. Oh, they disappear when you talk to them as well. Yeah, that other one's definitely bugged because Kachina shows you. She doesn't. You don't even have to get that close to it. Kachina will just show you straight away where it is. So that other one's. I think that other one's bugged. There's actually 3 now. Was there 3 before? Let's go to the further south one.
Right here.
But I got the thing! I like riding these things here. Yeah, I mean, there's even, I mean, look at that, right? There's even little freaking skyways she can use, like, around the map. It's like they built special little traversal toys for her to use. So if you don't have it, like, talk about the FOMO, fucking hell. Like, you really will feel like you're missing out if you don't have it. Which, yeah, I do think that's a little bit mean. I mean, I'm kind of glad because I've got her, but then again, I had to swipe to get her. Lost the 50-50. But it just makes me wonder, are they gonna, is this like a thing they're gonna start doing now? Oh, if you have this character, you can, there are fun ways to get around that you can't otherwise. I mean, again, you could use one of these stupid dinosaurs to do it, but it's nowhere near as fun. Oh, that's the challenge thing again.
Pika says, I'm back now.
Have you unlocked co-op yet? I need to borrow some items from your world. Yes, you know, if you are in stream, just let me know. Otherwise, I ignore. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is bugged because it should tell me where they are, right? Kachina should be showing me where they are, but she's not. So I don't think there are any, like it's bugged. What is this? Why?
Feeling lucky? I'm fellow warfare. Ship down. I swear it's for medical research.
Where are you going, you little shit? Oh, now you fucking decide to run away like a little bitch. What is this?
I'm
I thought it was
adventure
dead.
rank 26, still too low. Quick start to chapter 5 of the main story.
God, you're slow.
Don't sit right here. Clear the area. Hey there. Hey there. Attack. Now, check this out. That's the luck.
Have you got Milani yet? The problem is,
So anything that's locked behind that I can't help you with, but I do have the map though, but not fully unlocked.
so I can just use my alternative account if I need to. I might just wait until it resets. You know how it is, Milani needs like 1,000 billion mats for a last ascension. And I don't even know if
No,
they'll
I don't
be
have her yet, since I
enough
don't
in
have
my
enough
world.
gems.
Yeah, I think this is bugged. I don't think there are any more in my world today. Alright, so we need to hand some over to the tribe, which was Kachina's tribe, Children of Echoes. So let's go do that. And then I'm going to be short for Milani. I mean, I'm going to be short for Milani anyway, but now I'm going to be even shorter. Because these bastards want 5 of my 44. God damn it. So now I only have 39. And she needs 60. But by the time I farm 20 of those other things, and I've still got talents and weapons to do, and I'm doing 2 characters at once, so like, yeah, it's probably going to have reset anyway by the time I actually need them, I would think. Wait, these whistles...
From that event banner, so far I got 5 shields, a sword I think in gaming.
What? You were showing me where to go. You were showing me where to go. Is it down there? The event banner so far, I got 5 Xians and a sword. Oh my god, your looks as bad as mine. Yeah, this banner, my look on this banner is absolutely insanely bad. I've done over 200 pulls at this point, and I've only had 1 Milani. Mind you, I got my Kachina at C6. So you must have some Kachinas by now, then, dear. Mind you, our constellations aren't really that good, to be honest. Like, they kind of made it so you don't really need constellations on it. Lore.
So far I got around 11 pages on the event banner section.
Who is it I'm killing? One of these.
Let's get Better grip. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I think it's these.
No catches.
Clover send off from the Spino with love. Wibbly wobbly.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Nervous? Just relax.
You got plenty of time. Yeah, Sentry's whistle. I would cry though if I was you. Because you can't get Kokomine, you can't get Siege Rune, so you can't have a good healer.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare.
You win.
Yep, Sentry's whistle.
Yeah, 15 days, and I can't start the new event quest yet too. Unless they rerun though.
Need a surfboard?
Where's this next one? Over here. That's the treasure chest, isn't it, I think?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
This one's got your name on it.
This was new.
A very nice treasure for a very lovely person.
So I could build like a mini... Oh, we'll get a new Natland teapot area as well, won't we, if we want? Natland themed teapot. I'm still using my Inazuma one. I love my Inazuma, but mainly because I can't be asked to start again. Like, I was excited by one. The Fontaine one lets you actually go underwater, and I was like, okay, that sounds cool. Let's
Weekly
make a
bosses
new.
reset today in Lua, and I've been doing the double XP event too.
And I was thinking, okay, let's make a new teapot then, so we can go underwater in it. And I started. And I just thought, I can't be fucking asked. It took me fucking ages making the one I've got now. I just cannot be bothered to start again.
Leave me alone. What's this? Let's do this then.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rock. You might feel a little prick.
Forget it.
Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Drilling down!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Your name on it. This one's got your
You're the one getting
name
blown
on
away. Did you see you get a head stuck in the thing? That was so funny. Ah, Bedelia!
it. Problem.
Ah, you trapped me behind a wall. Ah, what the hell? Are you actually kidding me?
Spin to win.
Yeah, it's hard to start again, but sometimes we have to do it since there's no cross servers and PC's gotchas yet.
Because I don't switch servers.
Out of the way or get blown away.
This is actually my original Genshin account as well.
Feeling lucky.
Because I was going to re-roll, but then I learned about pity,
Really?
realised I was guaranteed a Ganyu, and got the Ching at the same time. So it was like, okay, account saved.
Attack! This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya. Get there.
So you are confident about something then. Just confident about organizing loot. But not fighting. Or competing. Boo! Oh, he doesn't take fall damage? What the hell? Lizard doesn't take fall
My
damage
Genshin
apparently.
Asia account was lucky for 5 stars until I lost that 50-50 on Nahida back in version 3.2.
There you go, Pika. If you just want to jump off a cliff, just get in a lizard first and you don't take any fall damage. That is one tough Barney the Last Dinosaur. He's about to become extinct. Right, so we got Milani's bits. Well, not entirely. We were, yeah. Let's carry on doing that actually. I missed that.
Alexandria says, I have to buy new couch bed bug sand.
Couch bed bug. Oh, because of bed bugs. I don't know how true it is, but I heard that apparently you can kill them with sunlight or some shit. I don't know if it's true.
Pika says, there was post Hoyo did that mention collecting all these pet and supplied a link that started up Genshin. Alexandria says, I'll tell you after get home lol.
Post Hoyo did mention collecting all these pet and supply killing. I can just do this forever? Because she just uses the thing. And it's charging at the thing, right? So like, if you stand next to one of these things, you can just do that forever. Right, that sentence didn't make much sense to me. Sounded like you were saying they were explaining how to get the pet. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It might be a tribe reward or something.
Pika says, here's the post.
I don't want to look at that right now.
HTTPS posted a link.
I'm playing this. You could just tell me what the answer is if you know the answer. If it doesn't tell me the answer, then why would I click it? I don't care. Like, because it sounds like a useless post if it's not actually going to tell you how to do it. If it tells you, just tell me. Is it reputation? Is it a side quest? You know what I mean? But it sounded like you were saying it just links you back to the game anyway, so... Yeah.
Inside that link, they mention collecting the pets in the game.
Now, you're probably talking about animal capture. There's an animal capture thing now, but I couldn't care less. You can capture animals and keep them in your teapot with the ubiquity net. Is it ubiquity? Yeah, ubiquity is catching them and keeping your teapot. We're actually getting a new pet. You know, like the one I've got here now, the Flappy Bird. There's a new. We're finally getting a new one with Natland, but I haven't seen anything about it yet in game. I just know that we're getting one. This is a long way up. That's a very long way up, but he's up there, I think. Is there not a thing I can charge? I need these things. I need these guys killing anyway, don't I? What does that do? I haven't got any phlogiston. Yeah, that's the whole issue.
That feature was in the game when I played it 2 years ago.
This one's got your name on it.
Well, there you go. That's what we'll be talking about.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. Clear the area! This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Faster!
Oh, they're playing together. Let's go and say hello to them. Log into the game and say hello to them. Greater than HTTPS posted a link.
What? What are you talking about? Why are you always posting links? I'm trying to play the bloody game.
I just copied the post details.
Let's have a look. What the hell are you waffling on about? Right, wait for my keyboard to wake up. If this is about the ubiquity net, I'm gonna kill you. You just linked me to the game. I'm playing, well, I'm trying to play the game right now. What are you on?
Come on, show me your courage.
Here's a link to the download page for the game you're currently playing. Thank you so much for that. What are you doing? That's like me linking your Twitch profile.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Come watch this. Show me your
Booty, booty. She might feel a little
out of the way or get blown away.
The first one was to the post that second one was the link that started the game.
You only sent one link. Oh, you mean the first link? I don't know. I'm not scrolling up there to go to the first link and then click it, especially given how tragic the second link was. Somehow, for some reason, I have no confidence that the first link is going to be any more interesting to me.
Off we go.
Just tell me what you want to say, like, rather than you always link everything, like. I don't know why. I just don't know why you do what you do. I really don't. Like, why are you even mentioning it? Like, are you asking me a question, or are you trying to share some information? If you're sharing information, then just share the information. Don't share the link. If you can summarize it, it would be so much better, because I can listen to it while I'm playing the game. Like, oh, hey, yes, there's pets now. We get it in the next side quest, in the next patch, or whatever it happens to be. Or if you're like, oh, well, I just can't find the information myself. Can you find it in this link? But you don't say that. You just post the link, and you start saying stuff like, oh, they're playing the game. Oh, it opens the game. And I'm like, well, what are you getting at? Like, yeah. Are you asking where you should be looking for the answer?
We got in that lawn. They mentioned collect them all.
The pet we got in that land, they mentioned collect them all. Oh my god, I going out of my mind. Oh my god. Doesn't know that my skin is itching so much with my tablets that I'm on. Yeah, I need to get back on to taking those during the day because it's.
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Oh, is that why you said, "Oh, they're playing together. Let's go and say hello to them"? That without any context. Like I thought you were saying, "Oh, the link." This is what it sounded like to me. Oh, the link just takes you to the game, and then later you go, "Oh, they're playing together. Let's go say hello to them." And I'm like, is he saying that Hoyo are playing the game to show off this feature that you're talking about, and we should go and say hello to them?
Look at picture.
Like, do you understand? Without the context, like, it doesn't. Your messages don't make any sense. But this doesn't say anything about collecting all pets or anything. Is that the other link that just opens the game? I can't do anything in this stupid OBS browser.
No, I can't. I can do it. Well, it's fine. I can definitely do it.
That's God, such a waste of my time. And then it's just comments. So where are you getting this from? The collecting pets thing. All this is it's just an advert for Natlan. It's just somebody posting saying, "Oh hey, you know, look ahead." It's just this is their way of saying jump in and play. We've got a new area. You know what I mean? Here's Natlan. Oh, if you like cute dinosaurs, jump in and say hi. It just links to the game. It's got nothing to do with pets. I can't believe you just took 10 minutes of my time over that. That's just a promo link from Genshin Impact trying to get you to play the game. What this stupid advert? This is why I stopped using.
Hey there.
Can
What
you
are
believe
trying
this?
To achieve in the stream today?
Fucking
Let's make it fun and
adverts.
engaging. The picture shows them.
No, they're not pets. Well, they're your Saurons. They're not pets. So we get one that I called Marcus, right? They're just the Saurians. They're just the creatures that are in this world that are sometimes friends, sometimes enemies, because you can kind of use them sort of as mounts, right? But that's not what I'm talking about. That's not the pets. The pets are these things, right? If you go into your inventory, right, and you go, right, I've got a pink Sealy pet. I've got a blue Sealy pet. I've got an Endora Oceanid pet. I've got a Shiki Korshu paper samurai pet. I've got a bird pet and I've got an octopus pet. We're getting a new one of these, right? These are the pets. They follow you around everywhere, right? You can turn them on or off. That's what people are talking about. But that Saurian's just part of that one. I used to play Genshin, didn't you know? You must have known that. Did you forget or something? Yeah, well I think we're getting a new one of those apparently, but I don't know how or when. Because I haven't seen anything in game about it yet.
Aerial assault!
Unless people were getting mixed up with Marcus. I don't know. Unless people thought Marcus was a new pet that we get. I don't know. I just know that everyone on YouTube keeps talking about we're getting a new pet. So I assumed it was one of those. Because that's what we've called pets up to this point.
I played Genshin 2 until that Nahida lost 50-50 day, then I recently restarted.
You lost 50-50 on Nahida. Why didn't you say so before? I just thought you won every 50-50. I don't blame you for quitting. I hope you threw some fucking money at him really hard before you quit. So we can show him what for. Right, let's have a look. Bastards. How do we get up there? I got no floggy log. Ah, I've got no floggy log. Help. Right, reduce climbing stamina. What can I eat for that? Gliding and sprinting. Climbing and sprinting by 25%. That sounds like our best bet. Right, let's use one of these. Right, there we go, it went in.
I ended up getting Nahida, but I was 40 pulls short getting her F2P though.
Could have been worse. I was fucking 90 pulls short from Milani. After I lost the 50-50. What's even more annoying as well is I watch quite a lot of Genshin content creators, so I've seen quite a lot of people do Milani pulls right now, and every single one of them has won the 50-50, and I'm like, and I shouldn't want them to lose it, but like, you know, misery loves company and everything. Seeing everybody else win it when I lost it kind of sucks. I only need to make it to this bit and we can rest. Yeah, it's really short if you don't have any Floggerlog. Sometimes it's not easy to get the Floggerlog. Oh, all that to climb up there to jump back down here. What? Where is this thing? It's this dickhead. Was that Katrina making a woof noise? Was that them? Is that a hole? She's falling down.
Time rises! Let's finish this next time.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
What was this hole I was seeing? Was it just that? She was getting stuck down at the enemy. Because it almost looked like...
If there's any mechanical parts,
The last video of Genshin I uploaded to TikTok was on my Asia server account, and I ended up going through my wish history up to until Nalu for that account.
Okay, there's Celia over there. Can we just glide over? We can just glide over, right? We don't need to use the Sarion. We kind of do though, to get back up there. Shit. Okay, now I'm regretting not using a Sarion.
here
Where am I going? It's a cool down. Cosmos. Get in it then. Get to that one. I should have just used the Saurian. God knows how hard the next one's going to be. We're going to lose some height when we hang off here. What? She was clipping against the thing, so she just slid down it. No! You're not supposed to plunge attack! Ah! Okay, where's the Saurian around here? Oh wait, hang on a minute. Oh, I gotta check that. Katrina was swimming, but then I hot swapped to Milani and she just got a surfboard out straight away. So maybe you can trick the game into getting the surfboard out in the water by swapping to her. I don't know, I'll have to look at that. I don't see it anywhere. Where is it? I need to be up there. Oh, this is so annoying. Just get up the fucking rock, will ya? Now where? Where even is this Saurian that you're supposed to use? I don't see him anywhere. I don't see one anywhere. There he is, the little bastard. Right. Oh, shit. Right, you little fuck, where you going?
Minot Lawn has tons of resources, but you can't find the items you're looking for unless you can remember the map, since after the first statue the minimap turns dark.
That's because you haven't unlocked the Statue of the Seven. Statue of the Seven draws the map. Okay, so the other one is over here.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Feeling lucky? Let's go, Bubbles! Right here!
That was quick.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert!
I'm not going back to Minot Lawn until I've started Chapter 5 of the main story via Quick Start.
Let her rip!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Fire! With rocks. Carving wave!
Rises!
Check this out! That's the
Let's finish this next.
no. Lottie Lottie. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your naked. Yeah.
Yeah, I did this when I first came here because I need 2 keys for this door. I've still only got 1. One was literally just in that cage. No, it's not, obviously.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Stick around.
This one's got your name on it. Haha.
Ty, let's finish this next time.
Let's go, Bubbles.
Right, I need to get back round. Have some flog-a-log.
Carving waves. Let her rip.
How far away is this? That's not that bad actually.
Let's ride.
Watch this.
I just tried his raft and he just drowned. That's fine. Get up there, Melanie. Seriously, you can't climb on the raft. And apparently you can't climb on the raft.
Carving waves.
Stick around.
Let's shred, Sharky. Full speed ahead. Where'd that come from? Let's go, Twirly. Clear the area. I swear, it's for medical research.
Okay, good, because I needed those swords.
The fact is that I only need to keep the game running and accept your co-op request for you to take resources from my Nilong, and then after that I don't need to look at my screen until you leave my world.
Well, you won't need to worry about me finding the resources, because I've got Kachina and my map unlocked. There's a new feature now anyway that shows you where they are.
Need a surfboard?
I don't know whether it will show you on an unlocked map, I guess.
Off we go.
There's not that many statues of the 7 in here. It wouldn't take you 2 minutes. All you need to do is unlock that statue there, that one there, that one there. That's 3. That one, 4. That's it. There's only 4 statues in all of Natlan. Statue of the 7s, and then you'd have the full map unlocked.
Floating
Like I say, it's fine. I'll just use my alt account. Oh, I probably won't even need it. By the time I'm ready to actually do it, I'll probably would have reset anyway.
Huh? How
Tomorrow
about
I've got to do
this?
weapons. I'll probably do Kachina first.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Full speed ahead.
So the earliest I'd be thinking of doing it is probably Wednesday. By then it's probably reset anyway.
Let's play. Woohoo!
Rises.
An epic wave!
Finish this last.
Over. Now I'm mad. Don't be nervous. Just relax. This one's got your name on it.
Forget it.
Need a surfboard?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Fire! Well, with rock. Feeling lucky? You're drilling down! Good. Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Japan! This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, he isn't drowned down there.
Wibbly wobbly! Hey there!
Yeah. Time rises.
Let's shred!
That might not even be in the same map actually that I needed.
Off we go! Here we go!
How about this?
If you want to look at my first 12 characters I got since I restarted the game, then I already put them up to show on my profile in-game.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Yeah.
Feeling lucky? No!
Again, you always
Tide rises.
you could just tell me. You're just giving me work to do. Like, rather than just talk to me
This one's got your name on it.
like a politician. If you want to know my stance on immigration, see my LinkedIn profile 6 pages down in my dissertation. Like, you could just say, yeah, I'm for it or I'm against it or whatever. I don't know.
Let's ride!
You could just say Shang Ling and whoever, and then I would know, wouldn't I? Way before I'd have a chance to look at that. Right, do we have any Pyroculus? 7. Not enough. Not even close. Not even close.
What's this?
Oh, she can't plunge attack. Oh, that's interesting. A plunge attack is weird. Or maybe that's because she was on the surfboard.
Warfare, I guess.
Oh, I'm curious now. Does Milani never plunge attack? What if I just stand up here?
Forget it.
Oh, she has like a weird plunge attack. Okay, so she does 2 different plunge attacks depending on whether she's on a surfboard or not.
How about this? Take a seat.
She gets in a floaty if you do it off a surfboard. But if you do it on a surfboard...
Carving waves.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
She just does like a downwards attack, I think. It's not quite a plunge attack. Because it's got a lot of forward momentum on it.
Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us.
That's weird. So she's got a bit... bit of variation on that. Right, and I'm probably going to need to get the berries for... Right, so how many she got? I might need to craft some of those up. She's only got 6 of 24, but I can probably craft a load up from all the ones I just got. Let's find out. It stopped showing me those now, so I think that's pretty much all I'm going to get for today.
My characters in my restarted account aren't builded properly yet.
Are they not builded?
This realm is... If you ever had...
Right, let's have a look. Where are you on this list? This one. You're not even playing? So you got what's she called again? Cat Girl and Garming. I think all the other ones are free ones, aren't they? Xinyan maybe. Are you using Lumine? 40, you level at 48. I suppose you at least you have Dendro.
Natsu_smart says, Sup Cappy.
Hello, how are you? I suppose at least you can do Dendro that way. Okay, so I want to see, what are these called? Saurian Crowned Warrior's Golden Whistle. Wow. Okay, well, on that note, Saurian Crowned, what's its Foodle Spagulus or something. These ones, Golden Whistle, that one's the Metal Whistle. Right, so if we go up Metal, hopefully I don't need any of the low level ones, but just in case, let's just do 32. And we got 11 back. Alright, so we got like...
Pika says,
we got some ones.
if you want me to come online, then just ask me.
No, I don't want you to come online. I just thought you'd be playing, because it's just weird, because the way you talk in chat, you do the same thing in WoW. It's like, oh, Wuthering Waves is doing this. Oh, Wuthering Waves is doing that. Oh, yeah, this is happening in Wuthering Waves. Oh, I just did this in Wuthering Waves. So, you would assume, oh, I guess you must be playing Wuthering Waves now, and then you go on Wuthering Waves and you're not even online. And then it's the same in Genshin. It's like, oh, Genshin's this, Genshin's that, Genshin's this. So I just assumed that you're playing Genshin, and then I look and you're not even playing the game. It's just, I don't know, the assumption is that you'd be playing the game that you're talking about, but you rarely are. Right, so how many do I have now? Okay, so I only need 21 more. So when they reset, whenever it is, that should be enough. I need 6 blue Wacky Madoodles. Okay, I should be able to craft those actually.
So much on your own. But with
6
a group,
blue.
anything's possible.
Okay, there's 2. There's another 4. Alright, so she's got those. So, oh god, I need to farm the shit out of those as well. 20 of those. This is with the mats they gave us for completing a quest as well, like, oh my god. And then Kachin is going to need the same. She needs 5 more of the gold. She only needs 26 berries, which I should be able to get today, I think. 26 berries. I see you come online now. Right, 26 berries. What am I looking for? The gold, the gold, the gold, the gold, the gold. These ones. Okay. How many did I need? I just made 1. Completely forgot how many I already had. Okay, now I've got 2, so I need 4 more of the gold. Let me just open that so it goes away. Okay. I would say Geo, I probably built less Geo characters than any other element, I would think. I can't even imagine getting want any resources. Like I say, not really, not right now, because you probably haven't unlocked. It sounds like you haven't unlocked the map anywhere, so you know what I mean. I'll only be running around, looking extra hard for stuff, and I can't do it till Wednesdays at the very earliest, and by then my map's probably reset anyway. So I'm probably fine. But thank you for offering. Right, so we need the berries, is what we need now. For Kachina. Ah, yeah, these, I might be waiting on a reset for these because there's only 3 nodes lit up. So I don't know, maybe more will light up. It might be that these haven't reset since the last time I farmed them. We'll see. Oh, we shall see.
Right here.
Do you want to guess the 13th character I got in my restarted account?
Xinyan. You're counting the characters in the order you get them in. Do you really do that? I have no idea. Like, I remember my first and my last, and that's about it. I don't remember anything in between. Okay, so southeast. I don't like the sound of that because that's a very... Oh my god. Let's just teleport. Let's just teleport, shall we?
Here's the answer, Toma.
Wow. Never used him. Never how the wand. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Where was the other one? Northwest of here. And then I think that's all I can get. Yeah, I think it's bugged again though. Because she's not showing me where it is. That's
The
another
latest
bug.
update looks exciting. Have you tried the new event yet? I got him via the standard banner, not event banner.
Oh, okay, wait. This thing, okay, so this thing switches off if your vertical position is too out. Kachita won't show you where it is. So there might still be, if I go back to Milani's mats. Okay, there's another one over here now. Let's do these first. There might have been one of those things, but it might have been underground. Mind you, whether I can get there or not yet is the question. Yeah, because I thought she was bugged, but it could just be that it's way beneath me. Like underground or something. Okay, there's a Pyroculus there. We need that. Yeah. So again, it's not showing, so let's try going down here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I kind of do remember that now that I think about it. Ah, I've never been down here. Teleporter. New waypoint. Hey. Thanks, Kachina. I wouldn't have found this place. I would not have found this place if not for your berry cravings. What else is down here? There's a Pyroculus down here. Should get it while we're here. Someone's passed out there. Oh, where? Someone's passed out, Paimon said. Oh, this goes... How deep down does this go?
Let's ride.
Does this go really deep down? Goes low.
The reason why I went in it long before the story was to try out the Pyro Traveler, but the statue didn't let me. Then I find out it was story locked.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can do that yet, actually. No, I think it's actually I think it's reputation locked actually this time. If I remember, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I mean, I won't use her anyway, so I don't really give a shit.
This one's got your name on it. Quick, let's pack it up.
Oh, there he is. Hey Tisok, wake up. Are you alright? Have I been called to the Night Kingdom already? I believe I see floating. Wait, no, these are the roots of the flame granite train. And here I thought I'd gone to the Night Kingdom already. Well, you
I
might
watched a
certainly
bit
have
of the
ended up
cutscene
in
online,
a
and
faraway
I think
place.
Paimon says, "Why's the statue asleep?"
Yeah, something like that. Thank you so much. I wanted to come down and check things out, but the temperature changed drastically for some reason, and I collapsed. No, wait, hang on. First off, how did you get in here without a pass? Oh, we've got one. Come on, Pleckup, I'll show him. Is this what you're looking for? Piece of paper. Yeah, this is one of our passes. You introduce yourself to Sock. Great, I'm going to have another side quest in my list now, aren't I? You know what, I'll just wait for Zeppler to play and read this out. I don't think I'm gonna do it yet anywhere. Like, I'm trying to farm mats here. Explore the roots of the flame granite tree. Not right now, I want. Alright. Did we get all the berries? I think we did. Did we get enough for Kachina? Yes. Okay, so Kachina's got enough berries. She's ready to go once I farm her stuff. So plan for tomorrow is we ascend both their weapons if we can afford to do it. If we have enough resin. Might only be able to do one. Because we need some of these as well. We need 4 gold masks. Now we've already got 1. So I guess we're 1/8 of the way there. If we want to do both. Is it the same masks for... I think it is. Yeah, Molani's is the same masks. We already have these for the weapon, which is good. But... So Kachina needs 4 more of these. So let's go check things out at our teapot. Also, did I ever do Milani's last talent?
If you ever...
That is not what I asked for. Character. Thank you. I don't know if I did or not. But it's 7 and 8. And also I might want to do Narwhal weekly bosses. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get a chance to do that. I mean, I've got a ton of what do they call that thing? The one that converts them. Dream Solvent. I got like 19 Dream Solvents. But still, like, I'd rather not use them if I don't have to. Because I've only got 6 of these. Lightless Mass.
My only weapon that's level 50 on my restarted account is on the Traveler, since the rest of the weapons require lawn mats to ascend.
Yeah, so we can't make any more masks. So we definitely need those. What was the other thing that Katrina needed? Wasn't it this? Heart of the Sacred Source, I'm pretty sure it was. I think she only needed a couple more. Let's just make 4 of them for now. And I think that's probably enough. Yeah, that's exactly how many she needed. Okay, yeah, so now we just need 7 gold masks by the end of tomorrow. So weapon ascension tomorrow.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly
I will
stacked.
probably do
Kachina's
Kachina's Ascension
sorry and scratching away inside my chest.
on Wednesday. Then I will do Milani's Ascension on Thursday. Hopefully these have reset by then. And then on Friday, I'll probably do the weekly boss drops. It'll depend on what talents or what day. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I got 15 days to get another 20 to 30 pulls for the
Thursday.
5-star, and then it's the 50, 48s to deal with.
Wednesday and Saturday. So what I'll probably do, I'll probably do weekly bosses on Friday. And I'll do Katrina's talents on Saturday because that's her talent book day, and then I can do Milani's on Sunday. And then by the end of this week, they should be pretty much done. They probably won't be double crowned at that point, but they'll be as close as we can get them. 15 days to get another 20 or 30 pulls for the 5-star.
I can do it. Oh, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine.
Wait, I can do one of these now?
Hopefully, I might be able to get started on the Nidlong story by the end of this week.
Well, there are bonuses. You've got time though. You've got 15 days to get these, but you've got to complete most on that land first. And then there was some primo gems. Did that disappear? And you've got, it doesn't say how long, it's probably the same, 15 days to get an extra 500 primo gems for doing the Archon quest within the first 2 weeks.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye,
I
feel
already
free to
got the
take
test
it.
run rewards.
This isn't test run. But these are extra, you know. This is for doing the Archon quest within the first 2 weeks, and this is for doing Milani's character quest within the first 2 weeks. Well, maybe the first 20 days or something. That's probably how long she's got on a banner, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's the length of a banner then, I guess. I see how that works.
I can do it. Oh, I can't. I can do it! Well, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Alright.
Right, so that's it. That's all I can do, isn't it? Because she's got the berries she needs. She's got the weapon match she needs, minus the masks. Talent books we've just got to wait for. We just don't have enough resin. But I've got her at 7, 11, 10. Her at 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Final weapon ascension, final character ascension, double crowning. Get the other one to 9. But that's going to take a couple of weeks. And then we're done. We can't have enough resin, otherwise it would give me the option to condense.
Carving waves!
Actually, I know I planted some stuff in here. Oh, the berries. Check it out. We got extra berries planted. Do we have the... Nah.
I got
don't-
adventure rank 26 and 27 to get through plus Act 3 of Leeway before I can quick start in Atlan if I want to.
You already told me that. You can't plant her mats, I don't think. Oh well. Typical. So now I'll have too many berries by the time they farm. That's gonna take another day though. Anywhere. Yep, that's it. That's it for the old the Genshin.
Berries are good for making delicious smoothies and desserts.
Thank you for clarifying that, Boo. So if we add... Why isn't that working? Let me check something. I guess we want that folder there. Yeah, it's weird that it's just called Batman Arkham Combat. So, hang on, we're on 2023. We'll just go with that
I
one.
got bounties and requests to do in Genshin, but I'm focusing more on the other quests and story first.
I guess I'll open it with this one. I could actually just make my own maze, I guess. Like if I figure out how many cells I'm going to be using. And then I can just use this grid as a guide, and then I can just draw my own path. So I could use that as a template, and I probably, if I have to do 4 squares that represent 1 square, we'd probably have to cut this a little bit shorter, maybe go up to R, make it 4 less wide.
My map is pretty much unlocked when it comes to statues except for the Sumeru Desert in Nidlan.
And maybe 4 less high. Then I could just make a path.
Unless you don't count Inazuma.
And I could just draw my own wiggledy-piggledy type of solution, right? I went off the rails a bit there. This would be like...
I went through Fontaine last night unlocking statues.
Can you really come out sideways like that? I feel like it would be a bit weird. Yeah, I just basically map. This is just an example, but I could just map out a solution. Yeah, I would probably rather that's not bad though. But one thing I would rather is that you come at it. Thanks, Uni. I'd rather you come out the entrance from like up. I don't even know how you do that.
But you couldn't even fit your maze in Genshin though.
Yeah, I can. It depends on exactly what the new load limit is, but from my testing, it's at least twice the size as it was before. And this maze isn't even twice the size, it's more like 2/3 as big. An extra third or whatever. Yeah, and then the next stage would be obviously I'm only giving this a rough outline. Then you can fuck off. You draw the walls in. And then obviously the walls would have to support this path. It's kind of weird though. The more of the maze you fill.
Once I unlock the teapot in Genshin, then I'll only be showing certain characters on my profile.
The more space you fill, the less chance you have to fool the player into. I say the player, which is really me. The less chance I have to fool myself into thinking, you know, do I go this way or that way? So you need enough open false decisions, red herrings or whatever. You need to leave enough space for that to become a thing. Because obviously, like, if you filled, you could literally occupy almost every single square as part of the solution. But if you did that, you wouldn't be able to offer any branching paths. And if you did, the branching paths would lead onto the solution path anyway. So you could, in theory, make a maze that's impossible to get lost in, because you could make it so that all paths lead to the solution path anyway. So anytime you take another turn, you don't come across any dead ends. They all just lead onto the solution path. That'd be an interesting concept. But obviously it defeats the whole point of it being a maze. The whole point of a maze is, you know, you're supposed to be able to get lost in it and confused and end up in the wrong, down a wrong path. But that website is pretty good because you can just so we took 4 off each, right? So that becomes 18, and that becomes 16. And we're looking for something that diverges across the width of the maze, really. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's quite a good one as well. It does leave all of this empty though. But I mean, that doesn't really matter, right? Because then you get to this point and you don't know whether should I turn right or not. Yeah, it's not a bad one actually. That one's quite good. For some reason it can't, to me it looks kind of easy, but try being in it and I bet it's not that easy. At some point, I want to make one of these in Unity where you can just load a level and it randomly generates the maze, and then you've got to actually go in 3D and you can play it, but it'll be like completely randomized every single time. That one's a really good one, actually. I think that one's a really good one. I might use this one. Yeah, why does it do that? That's kind of weird how it does that, actually.
The most time I spent in Wuwa is when I'm doing the weekly bosses for the week plus Toa, which reset today, doing dailies and doing the double XP event, which took me a total around 54 minutes to do.
I don't know how you can spend that long in Wuthering Waves. Why? What? Didn't that have transparent cells? So we should be able to see that underneath that.
Well, Toa did reset today. Normally it's only around 20 to 30 minutes.
Wait, what? Why's that got a white background? Where's my cell? Unless the defining pattern. Where's my defining pattern? So if I wanted to make a I'm so confused right now.
I'm here to help. What do you need assistance with?
Yeah, there it's got a transparent background. That's weird. That's weird. I need to line it up with the original now. I must have gotten merged at some point. That's really weird. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Recently in Genshin, I spent around 1 hour to 3 hours and 30 minutes split between 2 or more sessions in a day.
So does that put... Right, so now, okay, now. That would need to have this part cut out of it then now. Yeah, so that we can keep the grid. Then I would shape this. I don't know how the fuck I messed this up so badly. Right, and then that goes like that. A little bit further down because it seems to have drifted at the top a little bit. It's also drifted at the right a little bit as well, to be honest. I feel like that's too much. But the mouse wouldn't let me do it any more gently than that. Oh, that's alright. I guess. Yeah, it does go a bit too far down. I thought it would.
On my Fontaine map, there's a dark hole on it, and Paimon says, how about we explore ahead later?
Where did this go wrong? The height matches up there, the height matches up there, the height matches up there. It's like it wants to be... It's like it wants to be down to the next one. It did want to be down to the next one. I am so confused. What? I typed in the right amount though. I am using the correct image, right? Am I using the old one? No, this is the correct one. And I said 18 by 16. 1, 2, 3.
Pika asks,
4, 5, 6,
how's your maze going?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, what the fuck? So I went to R. So why is this cut off? You're supposed to go to 18 and then 16. What is fucking happening? I swear it did though. Okay, I think what happened, I think I know what happened. So we had to resize the grid to the alphabet on the original one. And when we did that, we cut off the grid. And the alphabet was cut off because the original image was cropped. So essentially what we've done to line things up is we've grown the contents outside of its bounds essentially, because for whatever reason this stupid fucking thing ended up with a white background. Yeah, I'm just messing around right now. I'm just trying to get this set up so I can do it off stream later. But I fucked it up. I'll take a look at this later. I just need to label it all again, I guess. So there's our grid, our maze. I already copied these as well, didn't I? Well, the next step is to get the grid and line the grid up with the maze. So we make a new layer. The fucking mouse would actually do it. And we paste in the grid. So now we would line up the maze with the corner of the grid, right? So we can put the alphabet there. And then we resize the maze to match the grid, which is the way I did it last time. So, but again, herein lies the problem, right? That is one square. Yeah, the grid's too... Yeah, the grid's... I think the grid's too big because it was sized on the other one. I must have done it after resizing it. So by the time I stretch this image to fit the grid... I made this 100 bigger though. This is actually fucking driving me insane. Are you kidding me right now? Right, 700 by 600. There's no way that's not big enough. Right, now delete that. Delete the background. Delete that. We can't because it's the last layer. Make a new layer. Delete the old one. Right, now I've got an invisible image. Place the maze in the invisible image, step 1. Make a new layer. Fill it with the grid. Step 2. Line this up with the grid corners and then resize it so that the grid squares are the correct size. There's no way this isn't big enough now. Oof, fucking hell, only just. I think that goes right to the end now. And what about the height? The height covers... Oh, no, it's still fucking out. No, wait, hang on. Is that it? Does that line up with that bottom one there? And then that goes all the way to the right. I think that might be right. Let's check it. That seems... Now it drifts there. Yeah, it's out on the horizontal somehow. This is actually driving me insane. What is happening? I almost feel like the grid's resizing itself in relation to the canvas. I just want to make sure I'm not going insane. Let's make it insanely big for testing. Because I actually feel like I'm going insane right now. I think that was helping, but it still wasn't enough somehow. Anyway, right, make a new layer.
It's interesting that you haven't made it to Union level 66 in Ruler yet, since you're around 10,000 XP ahead of me.
Not really, it took me years to get to AR-60. Anyway, none of that's interesting, it's just numbers at this point, Pika. Like I said, it doesn't mean anything. Nothing changes as a result. That looks about right to me. Is that about right? It's drifted at the top anywhere. I cannot fucking get this to line up. What is it? Is it that one? I need to count these, don't I? This is actually driving me insane. This is actually driving me insane. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Right. I think it's because I haven't fucking numbered them, so I don't know what size I'm dealing with. This is actually really difficult. Shut up! Delete. Right, let me grab the numbers. This would help. We grab the numbers. Now we don't have that many anymore. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Right, now these numbers drift. There we go. So that covers us for 20 rows, but our maze isn't 20 rows. Now we should have ABCs somewhere. I think I did, maybe I deleted those. Let's close some of this shit. I must have deleted the ABCs. Fuck. Sorry, I can do it again. Actually, and for some reason I feel like ABCs was a bad idea. Actually, I should just use numbers again. And don't write paragraph it. Right, let me just type these out. How many did I do? I said 18 by 16. Is 18 the width? It will be, won't it? Yeah, it says width. Maybe make it a bit smaller so they'll fit in. It's why am I struggling with this so fucking much? This is actually driving me insane. Okay, that's good enough. Right, so now we have the numbers, the letters. We can see where it goes from and to.
That magic assistant skill works a bit like yelling in Genshin.
Our numbers go to 16. I never played Yelan, so I wouldn't know. I've got Yelan, I just don't play. Never really learned her. Yeah, I just got out of boredom because there was like nothing else to do. I don't play though. Right, so now when we want to get the map, and this is the one I'm looking at online, right? Yes. Okay. This cannot fail now because we know how big it's supposed to be. So there's no way this could possibly fail. He says. So we know it goes down to there. And we know it goes across to there. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Much better. There we go. We can work with that. We can work with that one. Yeah, that's going to be my new maze, I think. And now we can just crop it off. And then when you finally reach AR 60, or whatever AR you need to join world level 9, when you finally reach world level 9, as a reward you can blind run my maze. So don't be taking screenshots of this. You have to solve my maze. Yeah, I'm hyped for this. This should be good. Well, let's have a look at that Unity project. Do we have controller support?
My restarted account will be builded up as more as my Asia server account, but it will take time to do that, and it might be more time than my Asia server account since I play less these days.
Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, we got controller support. Yeah, this is definitely Arkham Knight. So they like take turns and they come up and like duff you in. So that's quite cool.
The teapot doesn't require world level to join other teapots.
Do they have a limit? Oh, they'll come all the way over here actually. What about like Genshin has a limit, right? They'll come all the way down here and hit me. Okay, that's quite impressive. Yeah, they'll come right up to you and hit you. That's actually really good. He missed though. He punched me and I wasn't there. So something threw him off. And you can make them chase you. That's quite funny. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. Okay, this is kind of like Zenless Zone Zero. Like, I don't feel like I really have... I knocked him out of bounds. He went out of bounds. Like, I was nowhere near one of these guys, but I hit attack and he just like auto swooshed into one of the enemies. Yeah, I would need to change this. It feels too much like I don't really have control of the character. Also, the character can't jump.
As soon as I unlock the teapot in Genshin, then I can join your teapot, but it only works in the teapot, not the overworld.
Oh, is that just what happens? Oh, I think that might be what he does when the enemy gets defeated. I think the person who made this just decided to like stuff them out of bounds where you can't see them. I think that maybe they were supposed to do that. Or maybe not, because actually he's still there. Okay, that was quite cool. Let's see that again. That's quite a cool thing to start from though. Yeah, they did like the Arkham Knight's close-in thing as well. That's pretty cool though. I'd be interested to see how this was put together.
I wouldn't need to get to world level 9 to join your teapot Cappy.
I know, but that would be a reward for reaching level 9. So no sound on this. Enemy script. Yeah, so I think it's like just a basic state machine. Yeah, the animations are actually pretty good. But as far as I can tell, there's no dodge, there's no jump. So your only option to not get hit is just to like run away. And why are they doing anything that right now? Shouldn't they be trying to attack me?
It took me around 660 days, and I was on the eve on hitting adventure rank 60 on my
They're not
Asia
doing
server
anything
account.
right now. Yeah, this doesn't quite work, does it? Yeah, something's not quite right. They're not attacking. Also, like, why would you put a double-sided texture on the fucking outside of the arena? Like, you make that transparent, like single-sided, which is the default anyway. Yeah, this doesn't really work. They stopped attacking me for no reason. Something kind of broke. Now they just stood around waiting for me to kill them. Still a good starting point for me though. I'll take a look at it.
Pika asks, is this a different project you're currently working on?
No, this is an example made by another YouTuber. But it covers combat, which is one of the next things I want to do. Yeah, this one's got issues though. Like on first visit, it does seem quite impressive. My criticisms would be kind of similar to Zenless Zone Zero. It feels over-designed. What I mean by that, the targeting is over-designed. What I mean by that is, if I'm stood, and this might just be personal preference, but if I'm stood over here, right, like I was, and I'm nowhere near an enemy, it's beating me up now. They can move faster than me, so I can't really get away. Right, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I was like I was over here, right? And if I press attack now, yeah, look at him. He went all the way across the fucking room to target him. Now, why does the game think that I was targeting him? It shouldn't. Same with that one. And this camera, I can't believe how bad this camera is. It's not the camera, it's the way they've designed the arena. Why would you put double-sided texturing on the outside of an arena? I have no idea why you would do that. It's driving me crazy that I can't jump. Yeah, so I don't think it should... Something like auto-targeting is too overly designed. For me, the way it should work is you should be close enough to an enemy and the camera should be somewhat pointing at them for it to consider the target that the enemy targeted. Also, this is clearly a problem, right? Why they stood on thin air? They don't have gravity on them or whatever. So they shouldn't be walking on air like that. At a certain point, the whole thing just falls apart and they don't try and attack me anymore. They just stand and look at me. So the aggression, you know, in terms of the enemy AI, it's not very good either, because it feels like they'll attack you a couple of times and then they just give up, they just stop. So that needs fixing, whatever's going on there. Him walking on the air needs fixing. He shouldn't be hovering in the air like that. The targeting's over designed. I shouldn't have been over here and then he shouldn't just swoop across the room.
In some games, you look in one direction and the auto-aiming targets at a faraway target.
It depends. You can program it however you want. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying how I'm going to use this, you see. I'm going to use this project to build off of. So my first step is to figure out what do I want to change about it. And that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the way he just like zooms across the room to his target. There also needs to be some kind of telegraphing, I would say, to say who's currently being targeted right now, so the player can like decide to switch or not. I don't know what he's doing walking around in the floor. Oh no, he's not. He's actually on the floor. It's just, yeah, it's just a weird level design as well. That's up on like a height thing, and the rest of it's down there. Yeah, and this double-sided camera thing is driving me insane. Why the fuck would you set it up like that? So weird. Yeah, and it's especially frustrating that this thing's on a platform. He can't climb onto it unless you go all the way around to the stairs because you can't jump. I know it's only a demo, but still, like, I don't know. It doesn't take that much
Adjusting
extra.
the camera movement for better targeting precision is key.
It doesn't take that much extra just to add a jump or, I don't know, flatten the thing down or... I don't fucking know. Ugh. I still imagine this thing took some time to put together. Right, I'm going to leave it there. I need to go get some food. I can look at this off stream. Yeah, I'll see what I can do with it. See if I can make it work the way I would want it to work and fix what's broken about it. And see if I can get it to work with my character setups and animations and stuff. I probably can. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll have a go at some...
Have a nice day, then bye.
Brief little combat encounter game or something, I don't know. It's just to learn from, mainly. Oh my god, I got a headache, so I need to take some painkillers. Yep, thanks for joining me. I'll catch you tomorrow, I guess. Bye.